Our new Xfinity gateways can support hundreds of devices.
Up your internet game. Am I right?
I'm over here.
Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and power all your devices, even when everyone's online. Xfinity, bring on the good stuff.
It's built for Apple intelligence, from the inside out. It has our most powerful Pro chip and our most advanced camera system, with an intuitive new camera control, plus thinner borders for our largest ever display. The next generation of iPhone starts now. This is iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. A new powerful, private, personal intelligence system deeply integrated into your phone and across your apps to help you get things done effortlessly. You can describe a photo you took years ago, and Apple Intelligence will find it. It'll summarize an email thread to give you the most important information. And it gives Siri a richer understanding of you and what's on your iPhone.
Find the podcast Marissa, no, Justin sent the other day.
It can help you express yourself with the perfect Genmoji. And make whatever you're writing more concise. All this and more, powered by the supercharged A18 Pro, with a new 16-core neural engine and a new 6-core GPU for enhanced graphics performance. It also drives the new camera control, a blend of hardware and software innovation. You can easily access your camera, change settings, and take a photo. iPhone 16 Pro and Pro Max now come with a 5x telephoto camera, the longest optical zoom of any iPhone. As well as the 48 megapixel Fusion camera, there's a 48 megapixel ultra-wide camera for even higher resolution macro photography. And next-gen photographic styles means you can choose a style and then personalize it to your preferred aesthetic. In a massive upgrade to pro filmmaking, you can now shoot 4K resolution at 120 frames per second in Dolby Vision. So you can capture and edit cinematic slow motion. iPhone 16 Pro also comes equipped with studio quality mics, while Audio Mix gives you more control to do things like optimize for voices. Intelligent, powerful, innovative, from the inside out. This is iPhone 16 Pro.
Okay, too long of an intro, but slow Friday. Slow Friday. It's been a weird Friday already. Been so weird. But welcome in. How goes Cosmic? Hope you're doing well, brother. Get out of here with your crazy ad selling schnutz. Delete that other message. But good to see you, Cosmic. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully all's going great. When I've been available and able to, I've been watching as much as I can. He's making some amazing Gundam models, and they're just so much fun. But yeah, we're back to some Total War Warhammer, doing some more of these shenanigans. I had an appointment this morning, which is why we're a little late, that I did not make it to. Yeah. It was a little bit of a, what they call a schnot show. It was a mess. We dug up the, pulled up the address on the internet off their website, and it took me to the wrong building. So we just kind of looked at that. I was debating when I was looking at this before stream, as I was kind of getting ready today. It's like, this is a fight we could do. I think we can win this. That said, I wonder if we can retreat here. Is anyone in force march? Doesn't look like it. I think these guys are all around here, I want to say. But as you can see, we're still playing Chaos Dwarfs. I debated on starting a new campaign today. I think I'd said that we were going to go ahead and finish it, but I didn't. I said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I don't know what to do. I've been so busy with other things, running around, taking care of other stuff. I didn't get a lot of time to prep. Basically, watched the football game after going to my pal's house and watching his kiddos, and then came back, took care of animals at my parents' house, and then came back here, watched the last little bits of the football game, had some dinner, and went to bed, basically. And then woke up today and ran to the physical therapy that got sent to the wrong building. So it's been an absolute rush since the end of last stream. But I didn't have a lot of time to prep anything, and we're like this close. Yeah. Sorry. Saying bye to the wife. She's going out to lunch with an old coworker that, yeah, sad deal. Awesome lady. They worked together for a while, and then for personal reasons, awesome that she can just be like, hey, I'm going to take some personal time and, to myself. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. And at the same time, awesome that she's getting right. But it's kind of lame that they don't work together anymore. But it's cool that they can still hang out, and she's going out to lunch with them. But yeah, so the whole thing with this morning and then getting into this. So I didn't really know what to play. I know there was like a few more battles we could at least go in with this. We could wrap up a few more of these wars with like the Dwarves and Kislev. We're kind of beating up on the Rats in the east. So we could kind of wrap those up. And maybe I could get a vote going towards the end of stream. And we could either jump into the new campaign by the end of stream today, or save it for Monday and maybe play something else like Age of Mythology, Space Marine 1. Still don't have Space Marine 2. I tried. I wanted to. I called them on the way out there, and they did not have it. But he assured me it's in transit. It's either going to arrive today or Monday. So, dude's doing a ton of legwork for me, and I cannot thank him enough for that. But it's at the same time, it's still lame. So I wonder if we could fight this. I think we have one decent army, pretty decent army, and then we have a Hobgobbo army that has some good heroes, right? So it has a little hero stack, a little fellowship going on there. Over here, we do have some elite troops, but we have a legendary lord, we have some good heroes. With this much going on, I think he's great against the Skaven, I guess. That is him. This one has no gear. Level 3, level 28, level 6. So there's one decent lord. Let's try it. Let's see what we can't do here. They're attacking us, so they are going to be the aggressor. So we're not going to be able to just sit in a spot and wait. We have to kind of set up. Or they may wait for their troops. I don't know. We have a pretty... Like, all of our strength is in that first army. Right? So, if we set up here just to kind of have a quick setup line, because they're probably going to... If they do get aggressive with us, it would be easier to set up if we're right next to our reinforcements. An easy little corner camp. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, I've been admiring so much in my admiration for this new Space Marine game. It looks like it's looking like a pretty good game. Which it sounds like we've had some amazing games come out in the last 2 months. So, good time to be gaming, man. And hopefully this is just the beginning of this fall season with some of these great titles coming out. Nice little hill here, too. Man, when we do switch over, I'm gonna miss these guys. We've hardly even spoken about them. We just kind of started picking them up and going with them as soon as we could. But gosh, these guys are so good. They're so much fun. And then like they're basically iron breakers for Chaos Dwarves. So they're like pissed off iron breakers, even more pissed off, and evil, slightly evil, probably a lot of evil. We'll probably could put these guys out on the flanks when we can, especially since they're halberd units, so they can probably weather that. We'll make some pockets for the blunderbusses when we get set up. We'll probably try to have these guys in the trees if we can. There's not a lot of tree actually. Oof. So maybe even have these guys stashed. They have a bomber, I want to say, so that'll need to go. Oh. Oops. Yeah, we'll put him in that little group. And really, we just want to push back at first. Now we can draw it up. Put a little bit there. So like that. See what he's gonna do. They're still hidden. Let's try to put up some locations so we can get these blunderbusses working. Yeah, I might be overzealous there. We have better shots if we stay back a little bit. If we can get this as a shared side, even if we can put these guys back here, these guys kind of in the front, that maybe do a bit better. And we got hobgobbos. These guys are going to stay in the back. And we're just going to fat stack these guys at first. Just build a little hobgobbo pyramid back here. Here he is. Put that guy in that group. He needs to be back here. Probably even like right there. And I think this is just mainly hobgoblins. They're gonna mess with them a bit. So maybe even just bring these guys over like here. See if that works. And let's see how we can kind of poke and pester. So interesting enough, it looks like they're kind of playing a little passively here, which works for me. Okay, let's distract him a little bit. Maybe even let's go take care of these bombers if we can. That'd be an excellent first strike opportunity. But first things first here, let's go ahead and pop some Kadai onto their artillery piece here. Nice. One less organ gun. Did I hit it? A little bit. Very good. They look like they're doing well here. We gotta stay away from these Doomseekers, though. Oh, they're gonna get shredded there. As we fly by. While we're here. Beautiful. They got onto those well enough. Nice. He caught the bombers. Let's try to shoot these guys while they sit there and fire at us. Let's go over here. Pick on these. Yikes. Okay, the bombers are almost done already. Do not want to be taking point blank damage here. These cannons alone are dealing with us. Yikes. Do stuff. Do things. Very good. Yeah, let's stay on these. Focus on the artillery. Start there. This is going well enough. Yeah, actually, switch over to them. They've kind of given up on those. Yeah, finish them up. Uh-oh. We'll try to kill him quick. Oh, I think we're doing well enough here. 2, 1. Better dance. Better dance a lot. All I'm saying. Nice, we got some of them. Let's try to nuke these guys real quick. Keep an eye on these Doom Seekers with Draz right there. Very good shot. Okay, he needs to go back. They both do. That needs to be resolved. Oh yeah, we do want to focus those Doom Seekers. That is for sure. Oh no, that's what we were trying to avoid. Okay, let's get out of here. Yikes. It's time these guys come out. This is probably where we need to start clogging some of these hobgoblins in here. Yeah, all three of these need to move farther back. Okay, try to take care of all the troll hammers over there. Nuke these guys. Very good. These guys should be getting chewed up pretty quick. Oh geez, we forgot about these guys. Or I forgot about these guys. Just sitting in Doom Seekers. That's not good. Stop them. Okay. Oh, and they're breaking? That's beautiful. It's really just down to this last dude. Let's get him off the battlefield. Well, cool. You guys can stop. Oh, they're gonna nuke our own guys. try to get some of this. Oh, he's still killing him. But yeah. Oh, we're shooting ourselves. Just kill the dude, please. Why are you still shooting? Stop it. Okay. Hopefully get the kill there. Oh, we still have those. Shoot those. Poor Doomseekers here. Nice, they finally got him. Ah, you're gonna need to run away, goblins. Oh, these poor Doomseekers are all that's left. They just want a good death, and all they're walking into is artillery rounds. Oh, poor guy. That guy, he's what a champ. He got back up. He's still going. There's 3 left. We'll see how they fare. Oh, 1, 2 left. Oh boy, 1. We're down to 1. And there it was. The Hell Cannon claimed him. But we helped a lot of Slayers meet their doom this day. Sadly, some not the way they probably thought. We almost met our doom in some cases too, though. So that went pretty well. Cannot complain. Better than expected. It said Pyrrhic, we're going to lose a few troops. I think we took some damage, some significant damage in places, but otherwise, everyone's going to be alive. Well, mostly, except for those poor, 800 people. The unit will still exist. Yeah, nothing lost. Decent little replenishment. Good chunk of money. Nice bits of labor. I guess the money or the replenishment. The money is kind of like nice, would be good. The labor's nice, but not a ton. But I'm hoping if we take the replenishment, it'll add to the replenishment we'll get in our own territory, and we can stay aggressive. What she got? What about trade and walking through each other's territory? You have no money. It's okay. We'll make money per turn off of them. Bringing chaos to the world. Settlement lost. Ah, yes. Winter Pyres lost. We got Seasoned Campaigner over here. And this fella here. Which is awesome. Campaign movement range plus 10%, attrition minus 5%, suffered from all attrition, and perfect vigor is just awesome. Awesome stuff. You get that from being away from your capital. Like distance from capital. We got Dwarven Dread over here. Very good. Same guy? No, different guy over here. Nice in that last battle. Draz has Seasoned Campaigner also, which is very good. Yeah, fought multiple battles very far away from the capital. Very good. Enemy killed in battle. Quite a few. Oh, we lost. We lost some. And a Brass Cleaver. An Infernal Engineer. Very good. Armor of Destiny. Amazing. Ambush has been foiled. Settlement sacked. Obsidian Blade. Very. Or was that taken or gotten? Might have been taken. Talisman of Protection. Preservation. Forbidden Rod. We got Lamassu on Scalix Groby Nutter Convoy. Believed to be a rare mutation of the Great Taurus. The magical Lamassu are the living embodiment of the Darklands rage, exhaling sorcerous clouds to protect their riders. We got 2 of those. Double. Ally mobilizes against army. Very good. Ready for duty. Technology research. Mass production. Very good. Ooh, weapon strength plus 10%. Sort of seems nice. That wouldn't be too bad either. Let's do this. Hollow rounds. A high velocity bullet at close range can damage the mind, shattering the skull, shredding the brain, severing the spine. Missile strength plus 8% and reload time reduction plus 6% for Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss and Infernal Guard units. I'll take one turn. Ambusher discovered. Okay, we got some fights here. Imminent rebellion. We'll go ahead and resolve that. Unit capacity for Infernal Ironsworn has been given to us, along with one capacity for a Kratos. We got an Infernal Engineer here from the Tower of Zharr. And Infernal Engineer, there are always improvements that can be made to any process. This one ensures the Chaos Dwarves, war machines, and artillery are adjusted and tweaked to perfection. Recruitment cost minus 10% for artillery and war machine units. Yep, Armor Destiny was from the tower. Why don't we pop this up? We'll take that up to a tier 5. It'll be nice. Zhatan is trying to reinforce over here. These guys, they have 90 wins now, so it has been improving. It has been improving. I can't say words. He's kind of got to go down this way. Yeah, let's make ourselves known over here. Make ourselves known to everybody. Boastful, apathetic. Yeah, we're gonna want that against the rats here. I guess we could get a quick enough army here. Probably these guys. We'll come back to the others in the upcoming turns. But yeah, we'll try to beat up the rats over here. Okay, terracotta graveyard here. Done another outpost. What I'm worried about is the rats like converging on me in one place. But I don't think they can reach us in a lot of areas. Nice. He's even more slowed down. Point. No. We want to get to restock as soon as possible. Give him a gun sight. Okay, we do have another army up here. One turn, they're mobile. Okay, I think they're coming for the Dragon's Crossroads here. And we'll just keep a horde of orcs on hand. I wonder if we kind of sneak with Gordas down here. If we can kind of create an opportunity. Yeah, steel technology. Keep that research rate up. Let's, just in case they go for Nangao, let's kind of continue to bogard this side. In fact, let's do this. And how much we need here? 360. Let's improve our garrison. And how are we looking here? That's the tab I'm looking for. Behind a wall, I think they could hold that. So we'll move up with that army. This army, valiant defeat. We have 6 uses of that. We have 90 winds of magic. What kind of caster is he? We have a death caster, and is that metal? Yeah, metal. It's not too bad. You get a few casts, quite a few casts. I just don't know. Like, we could attack and retreat and attack again, so that we could use up a ton of our arrows. We can see. Let's see what we can do here. Because if we can actually inhabit Kunland with this army, I think it's going to be huge. Huge. I think we come in over here. I do like this side. Sometimes I like one side, sometimes I like the other. Recently I've really liked this side. But yeah, I couldn't be too upset earlier. It was a little bit of a bummer that I didn't get to go to my appointment, but at the same time, I just tried to. It was a nice morning cruise to kick off a wonderful weekend, right? So I tried to tell myself a few times. Just be like, dude, this is frustrating, but like, what can anyone do? So our archers are nice and tucked away in here. Hopefully in a way that they're not going to be too harassed by the menace blows. So we'll call that a group for now, and then we'll have this group kind of take care of the menaces, and then we'll start sieging the settlement. Menace me, rats. Couple, like 20 seconds more, and I'm sure we'll see it. Here we go. Very good. Oh, yikes. The Taurus is going nuts in there. Yeah, it was a little bit of a bummer watching the football game last night and seeing Tua go down there like that again. Gosh, I love watching him play. I was even kind of thinking before the game yesterday, when I was on my way out to my friend's house, to watch his kiddos. Watch their kiddos, I guess. Shouldn't just say he. It was both of them. I was like, man, lefties are such a fun thing in sports, right? When you deal with like a lefty pitcher or a lefty quarterback, they just kind of keep things interesting. And I wonder, like I was wondering on the way out there, like I wonder how much that really flips an offense, or if it really just like you just rotate it to the left side and it's just you flip it from what you would traditionally do with a right-hander, or if it actually does, or if it kind of does. I don't know if it actually does. That's the wrong context. If it does create some kind of different value, or hindrance, or whatever it may cause. I'd be thinking about it. But then to see him take another crack to the noggin, man, poor dude. I hope he's all right, and hopefully he can get good and healthy and right as rain. It makes you wonder, though. It's like, what is it, any given Sunday when the guy keeps getting head injuries and they're telling him, like, hey, at a certain point, like, it's going to get serious, like, significantly serious. And I don't know a ton about concussions, but I mean, dude, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with your brain. And it really sucks. I mean, he's a wonderful athlete, right? Like, so you wish his career could be as long as it could ever possibly be. Like anyone, you always want people to be as healthy as they possibly can be, and their careers to be stout and powerful, long careers of consistency. And you know, some guys get injured. Some things happen. It sucks, especially in this case. Up to that point, though, I mean, they kind of seemed like they turned off in the second half, or the first half, into the first half, kind of thinking they were going to come back strong in the second half. And they were starting to look good, and then that happened. I was like, oof. And then I feel like that they had just got all the wind back in the sails, and it was, oh man, it instantly was like, it's going to be hard to get all the wind back in the sails. Now, you just gathered it all, you just got it all together, and now, like the leader of the team, the guy that's been putting that speech out there is probably the one, right? And now he's injured. But we'll see. I mean, seemingly good coaching staff there in Miami, right? So you gotta hope that they're gonna come out with a game plan and a way of still producing with this offense. I mean, just as much as I love Tua, and as much of it is a shame to have this happen. I mean, that's part of being the coach. That's why you have players. I mean, next man up. He's got to keep playing games. Hopefully, dude can get healthy and back as soon as possible. But stuff happens. But what is it, Skylar Thompson? Hopefully, they can get him some good reps, and they can find what he's good at. I'm sure they already know. He's been there 3 years. So hopefully, that coaching staff has an idea of what they can do with him, game plan for it. Take the assets they have. I mean, they have a stable of amazing receivers and a whole kennel of just absolute dogs at running back. So, I can't imagine they're not going to find a way. And if they can't, that would be a shame. I would like to see what is it, McDaniels or whatever? That coach, I've enjoyed what he's been able to do up until now. So, hopefully he can continue. But the Bills, holy cow, the Bills. They kept talking, what is it? They kept saying the attitude thing on the broadcast I was watching on Prime. Like, the attitude of this team. And I was like, yeah. They are playing kind of stiff. But I wonder, there's a few mentions of, like, some of the players on the other team, on the Dolphins, were on the Bills in the past. So I wonder if there's a little bit of like hey, these guys used to be, you know, the big brothers to these guys almost, maybe. I wonder. Or they looked up to them a bit, or, you know, they knew of them at least, right? And I wonder how much that played into like we got to show up. We got to play some football today. But nonetheless, Bills played well. I saw someone, as soon as I was scrolling this morning, talking about how we need to be worried about the numbers that what's his face, that Josh Allen's putting up. It's like, hold on, why? They're so upset. It's like, are you mad because he didn't need to go nuts last night? Like, he had a quiet game because they were kicking booty, bro. They didn't need to. I really think the Dolphins were ready to come out with a great game plan in the second half, and then it just, all the injuries all at once kind of thing, probably, would be my guess. We're just dumping everything we can here. I would like to find where the artillery piece is. That's what I would like to find. Ad starting in about a minute. When it does, I'm going to go ahead and pop out, fill up my coffee cup, and we'll get back to this awesome campaign that we're on. I don't know, did we take care of these guys? Look at that. We're just pincushioning me. Beautiful. You had to do something there. Okay, let's get these guys attacking the gate. Yeah, we definitely don't want those towers shooting us too much. Get moving. We gotta push through these guys. I do not see the artillery piece. Let's try to find it. And then we can kind of relax with these guys a little bit. Dodge. I still do not see Plague Cloud Catapult anywhere. There he is. In fact, we don't need to go all the way over there. That's what these guys are for. With these guys moving over to the front gate again. Nice, they should have that whole situation resolved. Yeah. Let's hope this works. If not, it's going to be a little annoying. It's going to be a little sad. But I think we got it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And eat that. Double whammy. Cheese and rice, man. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's resolved over there. Let's go do that. Hold on a second. Okay, we can put these guys back on fire at will. Oh, yeah, we don't need to worry about them too much. Oh, there's the arrows. Drop that right there. So I'm gonna go get that coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. You'd think we'd be doing pretty good against the rats here. Not doing too much there. Kind of missed it. I think we're doing well enough here. We probably have a chance to win it. Let's see if we can go knock him out real quick. Looks like they're giving up the walls. Put off a big spell there. Get a big chunk of that life bar out of the way before we even get there. What is that going to do? A whole quarter? More? Nice. Just more than a quarter. We can reduce his armor if we want, but I don't know that he has got a whole lot to begin with. Yeah, not a whole lot to begin with. Very good. Punish them a little bit if they want to sit there and shoot us. Nice. We're going to take care of this plague monk pretty quick. Nice. That'll stop them a little bit from walking in, and they still do it anyway. Where is he at? There we go. Depending on that health bar, he should be almost dead now. No matter what these other rats do for him. He's still alive. He got knocked down. Nice, we got him now, hopefully. Nope. Not quite. As long as we get him out of here, that'll be good in my book. Did we toss him out of the map? Where'd he go? Interesting. Well, he's not here anymore. That's what matters. Let's get these guys in here. Do a little extra damage there. Wow. He just warp bombed my guys. How dare they? Okay, let the arrows kind of work over here a little bit. Take the gate. Okay, bring these guys back. Hope the arrows can do what they can against those. Go get the night runners over here. Come on, arrows. Kill the storm vermin. They're heavily armored, but hopefully we can do something. too long. Hopefully this will catch him. It's slowing him up a little bit. Okay, we'll deal with this and we'll see how the other side goes. No, we'll wait. We're doing well enough here. Oh, was that it? Beautiful. That's what I was hoping. I was like, maybe we're close enough that we can get him to break. But that's awesome. So that's Kunle and ours with a rather mediocre army. Really leaned into those, our heroes and the Arwar there. Outside of that, I mean, hey, the archers, though not really standing out a ton, did some work. And I'm pretty oh, because the laborers killed a bunch of the summons, right? Hey, good work. Hobgoblins, the front line hobgoblins are just resting up, man. They're just chilling out. They don't care. But that should be one of Clan Eshin's premium provinces. Completely out of their control. And we're going to slap down a big old tower here. Yeah, we're going to build that. We're going to finish it now. Build the next one. Finish it now. Garrison. Finish it now. And then from here, what do we want to do? So we got the garrison. Let's go and do that. Don't mind that for now, but right now we'll get that, and then we'll switch over to industry later. But right now we're going to try to make this a little bit of a helpful recruitment hub. Let's not get too expensive here. Let's not get too big for our britches quite yet. Let's get to these levels. Let's go and get Route Marcher and Transmutation of Lead. Probably should have gotten Arcane Conduit, but I think we'll be alright. We'll get Soul Blight here. Honestly, he was kind of out and about, so let's get him back on the road. Well. Hold on. Yeah, more archers. So he can go south. I think we're mostly sorted out here. Let's see what Straz up to. How is the Silver Road looking? First of all, let's go and get into these levels. Hellish Blows. Yeah, we gotta get those upgraded. He is the king of those things. Over here, they're pointing to Mentor. Dominable. So Bulgor, Frenzy, and Stalwart Defender. Sounds good. So we'll get more armor-piercing weapon damage, charge bonus. We'll get Frenzy on the character, which is awesome. Base weapon damage, armor-piercing weapon damage, charge bonus, and melee attack all plus 10. Well, 10%, except for the last one is plus 10. And then Stalwart Defender getting up to armor plus 20 and melee defense plus 6. So he's becoming quite the warrior. Okay, we got some more levels here. I think we got to get Tyrant real quick. Grab that one. Finish that one up. And why I grabbed that one is because it is increasing our post-battle loot and post-battle laborers gained from each battle. And even if this is a small little army, if we're running around taking settlements and stuff, that'll count. That'll add up quick. We're going to go ahead and grab 1 point into Magical Reserves and 2 points into Flames of Asgore. So we get the Volcano going on. It's just one of my most favorite spells, and it's pretty effective and efficient. Here we'll get Frenzy, Headdress of Zharr to get the missile resistance of up 10%, and Survivalist to get 5% hit points, and unlock the rest of this tier here. Good stuff there. Over here on the Castellan. We're going to keep down this line here. We're going to get 2 points into Bandolier and 1 point into piercing shot, 1 point into extra powder, so we can get armor piercing explosive damage plus 10% and base explosive damage plus 10% for the range around them, and continue our way up so we can get restock. Okay, let's go ahead and move up with this army. Take on these two. Take them out. Let's get a little health out of the deal. Enemy killed in battle. Got another dark mace. This nasty spiked club smolders with a dark power that seems to eat the light around it and devours its victims' body heat, leaving them naught but withered husks. It will reduce armor by 30% and vigor per second plus 1%, and adds 10 weapon strength to the character. Okay, we got some more levels here on Draz. Yeah, we'll finish Hellish Blows. Finish Stalwart Defender. Over here, guess finish Indomitable, or let's finish let's get spell resistance for now. Okay, we can attack with this guy. We'll get reinforcements there. Should be an easy enough win. Shouldn't be too rough. We are, though, getting pretty roughed up. Money this time seems appropriate-ish. Enemy killed in battle. Opal Amulet. Scroll of Power. Got ourselves another Lamassu. Get Full Metal Plate up a couple points. Actually, let's get Headdress of Zharr, and then another point in full plate armor. Over here, they all got levels, so we'll get a gun sight. And I think that adds range, right? Yeah, plus 10% range. The caster will get a final point in the Flames of Asgore. Next turn we can get, or next level we can get, what's it called? We get hard to hit, more melee defense. We'll get Arcane Conduit, and then the hammer. Over here, point into Hellhammer, then we'll get Arcane Conduit. I suppose go ahead and just do that. They should reinforce. Yeah, we're definitely going to pop a tower down here. We have to. Ooh, how very interesting. We can be sneaky. I don't think there's no one here. Interesting. And the last Ungrim outpost is right there. These guys are probably going to declare on us soon. 1940. I wonder why they haven't. Kolek. That's the only army I can get from him. Thanks, but no thanks. So we need to get... Oh, we have someone heading up here. We'll try to take this settlement back. I think all they've taken is Winter Pyre, right? Oh, and then these. But we can work with that. Let's try to take out a hag here.
pt.2.
80% will be in our territory, I think. So we won't be taking their weird attrition damages. We'll get always ready. We can at least get that for the research rate. So what to do over here? Okay, so the Hobgoblin army, we're going to send them back over here. So we can hold down Beechafin. Protect the factory. Over here... Oh, we can make it. Okay, cool. So they are going to hit Zavostra, and we're going to have Astrogoth come back them up. If we even need to. I don't know that we need to. Let's see if it's necessary. It may just be our best move, but we'll see. There's so much going on here. It's hard to see exactly. Because they have that settlement too, and this one. We get no losses. Oof. We don't want to just auto-resolve Czarina into obscurity here. So let's go and fight this real quick, and then we'll see about... We'll probably auto-resolve Astrogoth's army. We probably should have sent Astrogoth over here, but I don't think he could have made it. I don't know. I should double-check. If this guy could make it, he probably could have. We'll see here. One thing I've always wondered. I wonder if we'll ever get like the like a Saint Nicholas kind of character for Kislev. I want to say wasn't there like talk about that for a while? And like I wouldn't hate it, admittedly. I think it'd be kind of neat. Got flyers over here, little flyer group. Well, you know, they say about hills. We do have to keep an eye. They do have little Groms here. Hey, where did I leave these guys? Hey, these guys can do something. Even these guys just distract and then run away. That'll do. But we need to attack this. Take out these Groms. Try to get 2 for 1 here. Maybe even 3 for 1. Oh, that's not working. Yep, it just ran away. Heyo. That's not a horrible idea. Yikes. Yikes, these cannons are just shredding where they need to. And it's just killing us. Okay, we need to draw him back. Him over. What are you doing? What are you firing here for? Hit that. These guys, the amount of times our dreadquakes are the reason why we've lost things is baffling. It is baffling. This got a lot messier than I thought it would. But hey, you know what? A win's a win. Where are my rifles here? Get them up here. Get these guys back here. Why are you still shooting there? Why aren't you shooting down here? Like right there. Why are you shooting at my troops? They should have like a minimum range of like, don't shoot here. There they go. Oh, yikes. How long are they going to hold? I guess it's Kislev. They're probably doing their little hold crap. But holy moly, I thought we were done there. And then it's just like those... They held even longer. Interesting. But it's a win. Irregardless of the damage we took. It's just done. It's a win. Katerin's gone. I think we can almost knock her out here. Within the next 2 turns. I think she's done. She's out. She's gone. She's fired. You're fired. Victory nonetheless. Factory, so we want outposts here. Wait, right? Yeah, Fort Jakova. Because Kislev is a tower. So then here, We can just move this way. He can't make it to Igorov in one turn, so we'll just go ahead and hit Vitavio. Take away another settlement. Probably could have sacked it, but meh. Good eyes over here. Try to kill this guy or gal. See what's going on over here. Failure. Failure. Let's get through the levels here. Got Tyrant. Yeah, Headdress of Zharr. Lower that missile resist or raise that missile resistance. Woundmaker. That'll be a good one. Do more damage. Same idea here. Get Warmatic, so we can get dug in. Pretty good stuff. We'll need one of these. Only need one for the time being. We can switch the other one over to money. I don't know that we'll take two even when we have it built to perfection. Okay, what do we got here? You could help his bull centaurs. Yeah. Let's level them up. We'll get another point in Woundmaker. So we could go for Erengrad here. We could. Let's get another lord back here just to come grab that. Oh, geez. What are you doing back there? Wrong guy. Wrong place. It's my mistake. I didn't realize I clicked that. I meant here. Let him go over there as soon as he can. Oh, hey. Never mind. We have a hobgoblin army here. That's right. We don't need this guy at all. For some reason, my eyes just didn't pick up that flag at first. Xavier QQ1, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the content. Means a lot. Means the world. Hopefully all's going well with you. Hopefully all's amazing. Okay, so I think we do. Let's go blast Erengrad. Put down another tower over here. The might of Kislev will be basically broken. All of their major cities shattered, destroyed, brought low by the followers of Hashut. Not Chaos, Hashut. But yes, much appreciated there, Xavier. Cannot thank you enough for that support, for getting that follow in there. Getting us up to 1328. Here, let me go get some hot sauce and a chip, and we will celebrate that right now. Be right back. Okay, we got the chips. We got the hot sauces. That's what we're going to start it off. We're going to start with some tequila peño. It's a delicious little hot sauce here. You can tell by the name, its goal is to be a little bit southern bordered flavored. It is quite delicious. Has the right amount of like spice and then like a nice little tang to it, right? Has a little bit of that like lime-ish kind of tequila flavor to it. Honestly, I like it cold, but it's quite delicious. Here's a big old dollop for you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much there for the follow, Xavier. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and a spectacular weekend. So good. Woo. Oh, there she is. She's spicy. It's been a little while. We have not had hot sauce in a little bit. Oh, that one. Zesty. Tasty. Very good, but little bit of kick in the pants. Okay, we got a nice little flying wing here. A nice little Kadai unit back there. Okay. It's a little abstract army, a little different than what we're used to. But I don't think it'll be a problem. Very good. Hell Cannon's getting work. And all the lightning is going for them. Gotta love it. Okay, we're gonna try to get around here. We do need a Castellan in this army. He would help. A Castellan. Very good. Tie these guys up over here with a fight. Very good. I'll use that distraction to nuke that unit. Perfect. Okay. Should be able to catch the crossbowman there. Nuke right there. Very good. Just in time. We did a little bit of damage, not a ton. Okay, the more damage we do, the more spells we cast. We're doing AoE damage too, like a Mortis Engine kind of style. Every time we cast, just for a little bit, but every time we do, we cast do a little bit of damage for 5 seconds. No, you can just stop there. Oh, they're doing their thing. Just one less thing to deal with if we can take care of these great swords over here. And in theory, this is a half decent matchup, right? We'll even try to give our guys an advantage here. But we should do pretty well into this, you'd think. I mean, outside of the obvious, like, they're powerful units. But not even their fancy hats can protect them now, boys. Okay, let's see how this is looking here. Cool deal there, man. Way to hit me with all your stuff. Oh, don't miss. Did a little bit. Oh, very good. They worked those guys. That was amazing. Oh, the hell cannon hit that? Can it hit him? Not quite. Not quite. We'll fire there. Oh, they're going to move last minute. They still did a little bit. Nice. This is the Zharr Guard. That's who I was looking for. Hit him with a little nuke action here. Looking good. Looking very good. Move everything up here. We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. I get the feeling these Zharr Guard are still fighting. Yep. Drop that on them. Yep. Our Bull Centaurs are doing work over here. I love Bull Centaurs. Like, I always thought Centaurs should be like a pretty powerful unit. And then when like Bull Centaurs come around, oh my gosh. Those are like super Centaurs. It's awesome. Amazing. The Centaurs I always wish I had. That is some resilient winged lancers. Oh, there they go. Thought they were going to be like, nope, we're going to fight. This is our settlement. We're going to fight till the man. There's not a knight leaving this settlement. Okay, well, never mind. We changed our mind. We're out of here. We're out of here. Yep, let's go. I feel like that may have been what happened. Someone in the back might have been like, dude, come on, man. Look, there's so many of them. I don't... Only part of the army's fighting us. Have you seen that giant demon war machine thing out there? What if that comes up on us? What are we going to do there? Yeah, I can see where they're like, let's go back to the Empire. To Midnheim. Or something. I don't know what that or what is it? They probably go down to is it Wolfenburg or whatever it is? Yeah, plop down a tower here. I mean, we could probably sack it, but I don't know that we could get back here this turn. But here. We got ourselves another tower. And we got the Erengrad Harbor. Very good. Gonna pop down to some defenses. Get control. And yeah, we'll do that. We want that research rate. We got victory over Kislev, and we killed in battle. We got a relic sword. River Links has been secured. Get control. And not too expensive. 750 is not too bad. So we'll get that going for a tier 5. Okay, we gotta get this so we can get Tyrant going. Didn't see that before. That's something we got to get done. We get Scarred Veteran. A little more HP. But yeah, dude, that is Prague. What is it? Volksgrad, Kislev, Ehrengrad, Fort Ostruk, and Tower of Crack all down. We have defeated them nearly everywhere. Yeah, they might go back to Wolfenburg here. I don't know where they'd go back to Salzenmund, Mindenheim, to go support the rest of the troops. Maybe they head for Castle Alexanderhov. I don't know. If I were them, I would not know where to run there. Especially imagine like you spent so long fighting chaos and all these other things, and then you're like, okay, cool, we'll fight this new threat. It's like, well, this is some different level chaos stuff, man. It's like, I prepared for knights and swords and whimsical evil. It's like these are war machines and cannons and rifles. What's a knight do against that, man? What's a knight to do? Okay, what's over here? This guy's got to go somewhere. Yeah, just in case we need someone in the south. We could send somebody down here for the Nemesis crown too. We're kind of close. That would be quite nice. Yeah, let's get him picking on these armies up here. Gotta do some damage there. Yeah, then we'll come over here, assault the garrison there, and hopefully catch up to Snickich quick enough. Nice. Success. Success. We've done it. Tell everybody. Oh, hey. You have a settlement over here? Well. I'm going to confuse the Empire and sell it to them. Go and finish that. And we get money going. I think that's more or less it, right? We just have an unassigned skill point somewhere on this guy. We'll get Woundmaker. Another point in Woundmaker. Better scales. Hold off on that. So does that mean we have one convoy open? Let's go and get this guy. And we got armaments probably is what we want to sell. Armaments for labor if I could find it. That's a long one. This is a small force. I'd like to send them on one of these. Like really this is probably something we want to do. Because it's kind of safe for the most part. Kind of short and sweet. Or even, I mean, Drakenhof is right here. But we have no money. Someone's already running that one. I'd want to send one of the bigger forces if I was to do that one. Maybe even Bay of Blades. And this one we may... Yeah, have a little danger towards the end, but we might be in that territory by then, so we'll see. We shall see. Wait, we don't need that. We don't need that. Hold on. Hobgoblins, just in case things go sideways. We want to be able to prepare here. Money. Money, 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 money. Silver Spear. We need to get that at some point in time. It would be so helpful. We don't have a ton to spend here, do we? Some armaments. But really, if we're going to spend armament, we probably want to spend it like here. There was armies that were recruiting. Yes, they could definitely use with some cannons, but it's going to take 2 turns. Do we want to wait the 2 turns? Could deliver the cannons here. No, I can't. Oh, do we not have cannon? Don't have the building there. My bad, my mistake. I thunk, and I thought wrong. Oh, where? Is Nangao really the closest? Interesting. So maybe, what about here? Nope, they don't either. Yeah, let's create a delivery army if I can. I can't here. I cannot. Oh, we'll get them somewhere else. We'll just end the turn for now. We'll see if there's a convenient place next turn. At least we have the space. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna fight that? I mean, be my guest. I would love to see you do it, but I don't know that anyone wants to fight that right now. Do we catch them? It's very important that we catch them. We got both stacks here. I don't think he chases it. If we run, he probably fights the Chaos Warriors. See what happens if we run. He catches it, we still lose. Interesting. Very interesting. This is a pretty good hero. Oh. This is dirty. This is why we win. Because we could just set up and blast them. Well, I should not have fallen back. This is going to be a fun fight. Unless this is what we get for the second fight. And the bears, there's stuff that's going to crunch through, right? They're going to have a chance to break through our line. Which isn't going to be the strongest line ever. And they're going to have a ton of stuff setting up and firing. They have some of the best troops in the Kislev roster there. We're just going to have to, yeah, we're going to have to focus fire certain things. Like the bear's going to have to, every cannon's going to be on those bear. Every rifle on those bear. That bear, when it gets over near us. Yeah, we're just going to have to do something. Do something like this over here. Oh, we probably want these guys pretty close together. So probably want this guy and its radius too. We want them far enough back that they have a hard time hitting them. Maybe flare him a little bit. Hope that helps. Put these guys more in the flanks. Okay, well, let's see how we can start this out, man. This is going to be interesting. Wonder if we just go just straight normal as can be, man. Let's go maybe pick on some of these things on the side here. Just get less war wagons, less things to deal with. Maybe even take on the big thing if we can. Fire! Very good. Very good. Start beating up on these guys. The more we don't have to deal with, the better. Ad starting in about a minute. When it does, we're going to go ahead and take a quick second to I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to get back to this campaign. Okay, the hell cannons are starting to fire. Let's go see if we can get some free damage over here. Nice. Little bit of fire damage there. There's a lot of damage raining down on our heads. Very good. You think they'll all move? Well, looks like it. Not all of them. Not all of them. Oh, there's another big chunk of them. Very good. Oh, they do have a Grom. I was going to say, I wonder if they have a Grom in the back there. And they do. They do. Okay, laser rifles. You want to blast them? Really swell if you could. Oh, the bear's not going to make it. One of the bears didn't make it. Very good. There's absolute chaos everywhere. Absolute insanity. Okay, I think the Grom's dead, so we can get him out of there. Okay, try to line that up. This thing, I've said, get out of there, and they just won't leave. Okay, I think they're starting to break. They should be breaking just about any minute now. There they go. There they go. Get out of here, nerds. I don't think anyone died there. Wonderful. See if we can catch him. What about Castalton? I doubt we can. But let's see about Castalton. Where's he at? Is he still in a bear running somewhere? Oh, he's all the way over there. He's good. He's out of here. He's lucky. Oh, the ad looks like it ran. Apologies. So I made you just deal with it. I apologize. But that should be both armies basically wiped out. Hopefully that doesn't mean the Chaos Warriors are just going to walk right into that settlement. I want to take it back. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. And I even just fought for it. But that got messy. That turned into just an absolute bloodbath there at one point. But, I mean, it worked out. We did well. Again, let's get a quick heal. I hope that's enough. See if the Chaos Warriors will clean them up here. Are we in our territory? We may not be. We may be. Looks like we're taking attrition. We might be in their territory still. Unfortunately. We will see. Ooh, Ungram. No. How about no? We'll fight that with Draz. Drazhoeth can handle that situation. Whoa, another battle there, huh? Ally mobilizes against army. Also there. Very good. Wow, lots of stuff. Ally begins construction. Ambush foiled. Faithbreaker. The Kislevite Patriarch's obsession with dogma and control proved to be his undoing in battle, where he was soundly subjugated by his opponent. Oh, the irony. Enables flaming attacks and leadership +6 when in own territory. We also got Creator. It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Present region during building construction. Construction cost -5%, along with income from all buildings +5% in your local province. We also got Master Masons for Syra. To build something truly awe-inspiring, one must first be inspired to envision a structure worthy of awe. Construction cost -7%, and income from all buildings +7% in local province. We got that on 2 people. We got Grievous on Kurgash. A presence of great severity demands obedience. Control +2. We got that from spent multiple turns in a settlement with low control. We killed Yeager and got a channeling staff. Ally attacks army. Very good. War coordinated target lost. No problem. Ready for duty. Technology research. We got those hollow rounds. An imminent rebellion at the Mountains of Hell. Don't know if I have anything to say about it. Oh, I can't. Can I? Yes, I can. A little bit. New convoy contracts. Very good, but I don't think we have any contracts available. First, let's start with Zhatan. Let's see what this looks like here. And no one's home. Sack this. Put in a mine. Yeah. That'll do. Do we get standard die? No, we'll get despoiler. Okay. Take out that. We'll go for Mingzhu here. A lot of factories over here, I think. A rat catcher, audacious, armor of the forge. Because I think we turned Wei Jin into a tower also. Point to tyrant. Take out that. Let's try to wound this guy. Him being off the board would be pretty nice. Critical failure. That sucks. Okay, let's see if we can attack him. All right. Hate Skaven. Success. All righty. So my thought is, let's keep these guys together. Force march this a little bit forward. Fight here, so we take out this army. Should be easy enough. Wow. I know we're going to lose hobgoblins there. Well, let's replenish then. More fortune, armor of the forge. Let's see if we can win this one too. Okay, runs away. And we'll just try to stand together here. We're both in force march, but hopefully together, by our powers combined, we can be like Captain Planet and stop them. There are ways they can cheese us, though, and kill both of us, so let's hope they don't do it. We just have to last one more turn. Get Counter-Strike here. And then on this caster, another point, 1 point in Mentor. So we should be able to start pushing their way here pretty soon. We took out one of the rat armies. I feel like we're kind of cornering them. They have some good units here and there. Okay, let's see about Draz. I'm hoping Draz can reinforce this, right? Yeah, decisive victory. Very good. Slayer King Slayer. Seasoned Campaigner. Enemy killed in battle. We got ourselves a Gambler's Armor, a Potion of Foolhardiness. And then we can still continue on to the Pillars of Grungni. Hopefully get to the Cares of Carrick by next turn. Oh my. Let us see what we got here. They have returned home. So this whole area is what we need to take out. The rats are not winning. It does not look like they're winning this in the south. I don't know, maybe. There's a lot of rat armies. I feel like the dwarves are holding their ground pretty stalwartly. Getting dominable there. They're point into full plate armor. Arcane Conduit and Hellhammer, excuse me. Arcane Conduit. It's going to get hard to hit there. A little more melee defense. Hard. Always ready. And then we'll fill that up and get to restock. Let's go and reinforce here. We probably have to fight this ourselves. Especially with this army here. We don't know what's in there. Part of me wonders if we take it. But I don't know if they have troops over here. So I kind of want to sack it and fall back. And then we can go from there. We can kind of see what the dwarves are sending at us. We're going to go ahead and fight this one ourselves. I missed the ad, but I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and fill up my coffee cup. I will be right back, and we'll get this battle going. Okay, let's get back to it. Apologies there. Oh, jeez. We just got an illness warning from the school. Oh. Signs of this kind of illness, in case you see it. I wonder why you're letting me know. Okay, a couple of those. And we can probably pass her before anyone gets here. Really want to take out the archers, or the crossbowmen, if anything. And they're just running for it. Yeah, let's go for the grudge thrower. Yeah, go take care of the artillery over here. In fact, we can probably get that started, so they can't even hit us on the way in. Here we go. Okay. And we'll go ahead. Oh, maybe not. Well, hopefully you're firing over here. Okay, we'll get the Gadai Fireborn in here. But we're going to get these guys out. As much as I want to sit here and fight. As much as I would love to. We're not going to. No, sir. This is all going to be one big group here. Let's see what else we got. What do we have to deal with here? Some casters. Get the towers up. So let's go ahead, take it down. These miners. We can pick on the miners. They seemingly have forsaken this entire side. So let's go and get the bull centaurs. Move them up. And see if they can kind of take some points here. Right here, let's pop the Katai there. I'll take out one unit of quarrelers. When they set to fire, that's when we'll take them out. Or we could just broken arrow this crap, but I think they're about to stop. And once they do stop, boom. Hit him with the big Booyakasha. It's like they know. Okay, at a certain point, we just gotta do it. Yep, still efficient. Very good. Head back that way. Dude, this thing's still chipping from all the way back there. That's pretty awesome. It doesn't need it yet. Oh, don't let the Rangers just sit there. They'll do some damage, man. They will do that damage. Okay. Get some damage in there. Where's my phone going off? Dude tells me last night, he's like, don't worry, brother, we'll get in touch with you when we get it in. It's like, yeah. I don't suspect. I said it the day before because I didn't expect him to call me back. And he, I kind of made a passing comment. I was like, oh, if I don't talk to you, have a wonderful weekend. I think he was kind of like, oh, fine. But I didn't know if that's why he didn't call. But I was thinking, like, what? Why am I dancing with this dude? Why can't y'all just deliver my game? They seem like nice enough people, but it's just a little surprising. But it kind of sounds like it's going on everywhere, so sucks to be an employee for them, I guess, just in general. And we just got volcanoes going off everywhere. That's all we're doing here. Over here. Yeah, let's just take this. Oh, nice. They handled it while we were gone. Very good. So like I said, I think we're going to sack this. We only lost 10 hobgoblins. That's not too bad. Or 10 somethings. I'm guessing hobgoblins. But a pretty efficient strike here at the Pillars of Grungni. Quite efficient. We did pretty well there. Not too bad. But like I said, I think we are going to sack it. Scroll of Power, Bale Taurus. And we will... Oh, man. Let's go back, because this army actually probably needs more replenishment in general. Right, we have 2 units in this army that really need the health. This army, like half the army or more, is damaged. So we'll get them healed up. We'll see if we can't bait them in the Pillars of Grungni here, and then we will hopefully we'll strike them from there. Maybe we start getting some replenishment. A little bit more. Let's just round out Specialist for now until we figure out something else we want. Over here, Woundmaker will still be good. But yeah, we're not quite to Colossal Strike, actually. So let's go ahead and get Sacred Scarred Veteran, and then we'll get Colossal Strike. Another good one is Charge for them. So if you're not wanting to do... I kind of go with more of a tanky build with them. If you wanted to be a little more aggressive with the charge bonuses, you could do that. Definitely could do that. Always ready. Keep on our way to restock. A little more melee defense here. Hellhammer? I think that's something worth getting. And we'll just kind of chill here for now. We'll see how this goes. We can take out Ungrim here pretty soon. That may be a top priority. And then we'll kind of let Thorgrim feed to us. Nice. He got it, though. Well done. Well done. Oh gosh, we're on a roll. Yeah, might as well. Oh, that was a bad. Should have picked a different number. Invertebrate Brawler. Nice. Well done. Only 13%, but we need sight over there. Oh, failure. Okay, we should be close enough to hit this and chase them, no matter where they go. I think we... Ouch. Holy cow. What the snot was that, man? Victory over Kislev. Bone Pennant. Go back to our territory. Get their next turn. Make them come to us. And just kind of keep this place tied up until we can get aggressive up here. Which, I mean, could be as soon as the next few turns. Yeah, because we have this settlement here. We can start heading back this way. Okay, gotta go back for the main settlement now. A couple points into firing drills. Get rally. And what do we got here? What do we got? On to specialist for him. Same kind of thing as the others. Just get his numbers up. Where do we got this? Where do we have this going on? So let's get eyes over here. So someone's got to go deal with this. Yeah, just kind of get an eye on these things. And we'll jump over here next turn or so. Up over this way, we can take out Castle Alexandrinov pretty easily and quickly. You would think. And we've secured this area. Crushing charge. So we'll see. They might be able to attack us here.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
They probably will. I don't know, the computer usually goes around, but we'll see. What are you doing down there? Interesting movement here, Carl. Kind of cheat things up a little bit. Just run that over just to kind of support him from afar. What do we want here? What do we want? Armament cost of increasing capacity would be pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and get varied training. Sometimes the situation on the battlefield calls for a different approach. Therefore, units are trained to use a variety of arms and adapt to events as they unfold. Big thing here, armament cost minus 10% for increasing capacity of melee and missile infantry units. Recruitment cost minus 10% for Chaos Dwarf infantry units, and recruit rank plus 1 for Chaos Dwarf infantry. Or Chaos Dwarf, yeah. This. Really excited for that. We really need that. We need some here. We have another convoy we can send. What do we want to do here? We might want to save that for like a smaller. This one is like a full-sized army almost. So why don't we send him on the big journey across this way? So it'll take a long time, but he's one of them that can capably do it, hopefully. So we're just gonna kind of hang out here, keep an eye on what the Nurgle faction does. And Snicket's just heading south, huh? Weird. He's running away from us. Very odd. Very odd. I don't see any other movement bars ready to move. Let's see about levels. I don't see any. Building upgrades. I don't know about investing too much here. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're kind of protected, really. We have tower, tower, tower. All right here. This is a factory, I think. Right? Oh no, that's a tower. So this is for Ostrock is the factory here. This one, yeah. We built this up. You can do this. Bring some laborers into the river there. Bring a few, because we want to get a few upgrades real quick. We're going to rush a lot of those garrisons. If we can afford it. River Linsk. Okay. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish this. We'll grab that. Upgrade this. Finish this. And this. And while we're at it, just for fun, we're going to go ahead. Do we rush this one too? We still got quite a bit. The garrison is in need of healing. But pretty good. Pretty good. So we'll finish the Erengrad port. That'll be pretty awesome. I wonder about finishing that right away. I don't know. Don't want to invest too much. What if these guys just walk? They probably don't. I don't know. We'll see. Building upgrades. Why don't we actually? Let's get this place up and going. Yeah. Build that up. Maybe not this place. Let's wait on that one. No, we don't want to upgrade too much here. Carrick Doom. We can get a tusk compound, gold refinery, a little more money here, a little more money there. Create some of these buildings. Alter spawn, yeah, we'll go and fix that up. We need a mine here. Always want to start with a mine. Over here we get money. Yes. Improve the raw material outputs. And yeah. Armaments over the others. Yeah, we have enough demand, so that'll instantly upgrade, like help out things here. Repair. We can get control when we need it here. And then over here, we probably just get one of these. Or actually, probably Plesk, unfortunately. You don't need a garrison anymore. Imminent rebellion. We're right here. So hopefully not too bad of a rebellion. And then with these little bits left over, we've got 1298. We could go for some of the bigger stuff like these. Do that, then maybe Great Taurus. So we're still growing. We'll end our turn there. Expanding those armament thresholds, or the unit thresholds. And we're kind of finally starting to kind of catch up past those confederations and move through them into like actually building up our own troops now. But yeah. Our real focus, we should have more resources focused here. We kind of just have the two armies. If we want to take out the dwarves here quickly. Mercy. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes, Mercy? How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you had an amazing stream. A spectacular day, brother. But it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping off the love here. Guys, if you haven't already, if you're already watching and you by chance have not heard or followed Mercy the Mad, hit that link right there. Amazing creator. Awesome dude. Just all around great information, good vibes, and just good times. You know, what else can you ask for? And I would urge you to take a step further. Click that link, go to his channel where he has a link to his YouTube, and subscribe to his YouTube. Check out those videos. He will teach you so much about some cool things, especially Total War Warhammer and some other cool Warhammer games. Like I learned a ton of stuff from, I think it's called Mordheim, a game I got in a sale years ago, and I just absolutely love it. It's a lot of fun, and I know nothing, right? I'm like a total noob, and watching some of his streams, I learned a lot. And also watching some of that Space Marine 2, which I'm waiting. I'm like tentatively waiting here next to my phone. It's why I've answered a few phone calls on stream, which I never do most of the time. But I'm waiting. My local game shop, I feel bad. Like they assured me I could get the game, and then, you know, things. I don't blame them. It sounds like they're just not getting their full shipments. It just kind of sucks. So hopefully it arrives sooner than later. But it's been so nice watching other people play Space Marine while I'm kind of waiting. So it's kind of not as amazing as playing it yourself, but you can kind of still get a little bit of the experience, learn a little, and yeah, all the different little things that they've added really interest me. And just like I wonder how it was going to move. Right, I've been playing some Space Marine 1 myself and enjoying it. My son has absolutely fallen in love with it, which I kind of feel bad. He's going to be like a super nerd. But he's such a sweetheart at school. I think we go ahead and we go back just for a turn of replenishment here. And we'll kind of swap these guys to kind of get eyes up over here. And then kind of also beat up on this army as it comes in. Okay, cool, we got Costalton's back already. What a stud. So we should have It's our territory, so we should heal. But yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be exciting. I'm hoping I can get it today, and then I can actually like spend some time this weekend playing it. That might be wishful thinking, though. So there's no real army down here. Let's see. Okay, so he doesn't own... Snickage doesn't own this area. Let's see what's going on in Nongchang. I think... Okay, how do we do this? Let's start up here and work our way back. We'll get Tyrant here. We need to get that leveled up. And then... we don't really have to move that army if we attack with him. Now we do. Rat's running away on us. They have a force in the gate here. We'll try for some ambushes here. I doubt we get them. There's no reason they even head this way. I don't think. We have a second charge. Maybe to go that way. We'll see. Let's just steal technology for now. Hold on a sec, Purple Sun. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to hit this without the worry of having to chase down this army. So let's go and knock these guys out. And even if, ouch, it's a bad ouch, then we can still, hopefully, we're in our territory, we can recruit, we got some other stuff we can get, it'll be fine. We got a Lamasu here. We'll bring him over this way. Put them next to him, still get a pretty good ambush rate. So I mean, I guess we could do this and get, actually let's get rid of this guy. We still got some hobgoblins, but we could get some more dwarf warriors here. I don't know if I sit long enough for another artillery piece. But Lamasu might be kind of nice. Get another flying unit in there. Let's get Scarred Veteran, then we'll get Deadly Onslaught. And then on the caster, we'll get Piercing Bolts, and the next level, we'll get Arcane Conduit. Oh, we don't know what's going on over here. We needed eyes there. That would have helped. Oh, cool. Where'd Snickage go? Right there. Okay. Okay. Well, cool. I wonder if we move that way with Zhatan, because we are going to have to do something about Snickage soon. So maybe we just hop this way. We can time up as fast as we can. Okay, over at the Silver Road, they did not. Wow. I did not expect that. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit the Pillars of Grugni. We will, I think, take it and keep it, I believe. Still gonna... No, it didn't hurt too bad. Got ourselves a giant blade also. Yeah. It's gonna be a tower here, so we need factories. We can't take, you know, Kara's Carrick as the Chaos Dwarves and not turn it... I mean, you could. But I figured we gotta take it and turn it into a tower, man. It's like the ultimate blasphemy for like this faction, right? It's like the ultimate, like, stick it to the Dawi, the Chaos Dawi, putting down a tower right on top of everything. Got a 60% there. Let's see if we can get a little closer. See, 60 on either side, huh? So I guess if that's the best we can do, just sit right there. We can always sit on the back side of the settlement, and maybe they don't see us and they attack the settlement, and then they get sucked into a fight they maybe don't want to take. And then that maybe, even if they have a second army over here they're moving over to help with, maybe that sucks that army into a situation. So we'll try that. We'll get sneaky. We'll get a little sneaky here. See what's going on in Wolfenburg here. We'll assign a friend. Underway to Ehrengrad here. Can I? Yes. Guy was still just moving. We'll encamp the Hobgoblin army outside of Ehrengrad here. Yeah, let's try to take out a Patriarch. Dang it.
I serve only the Ice Court.
Okay. Over here. How do we want to move this guy? Do we move? Oh, we have to take... Oh, hold on. Steal some more technology first. Nice. Got himself a Taurus, too. Can he? Oh, because he's in the stance he's in. I'm like, how can he not reach? Another outpost. Very good. Yeah, we're really kind of entering the final throes of this campaign here, which should be pretty good. Get that rolling. Yeah, we need new labor here. That's for sure. We got lots of jobs. We gotta come in here and really show the new, you know, the Empire, the new ideas and ways of doing things that we have. Oh, we could get rid of the RORs. A little bit at least. So we need like a frontline unit, really. Which we need to go in. Boil blood sacrifice. Ooh. Let's do that. Boiling blood sacrifices. From such terrible events do wonderful things emerge. This is how the Kadai Zharr are made. Melee defense +5 for Kadai Fireborn units and Kadai plus 10% for Kadai Destroyer units. Go and do that. What do we got? What do we got? Who needs people? That would be why we keep having to move that stuff over. Very good. At least it's resolved. This army. I am genuinely interested on what these guys do here. Move slightly apart here. We have Astrogoth over here. We might kind of move into the Empire. This tower's not bad. Grab this real quick. Yeah, that'll help with control in adjacent regions too. This one. I don't know what to do with this one. I kind of want to come take on this, but they could come back.
An ice witch bows.
I don't know if it could beat us there, but I wonder. Yeah, here we go. We'll just underway our way up here to the Bay of Blades. Beautiful. That's what we'll do there. Use the underground. So this guy needs to resolve this quick over here. They're not really getting anything going over here, but they might. One moment. I was so hopeful. Okay. Ad starting in about 30 seconds, and then I have to make a quick phone call and check in on some other things. But after that, we should be good to go for another awesome hour, for another annoying ad. And yeah, some good stuff, hopefully. Let's go this way and hope there's nothing over here at City of Shugengun. We'll kind of maybe sneak our way over to Wei Jin. That's a little nutty, though. We are in a... we have no idea what's over there right now. No clues. Okay, we could get more troops here, maybe. I think Snickich is attacking soon. I mean, we could globally recruit if we wanted to. But what? I don't know. Baleful Hills. I don't know if this is super defensible. Maybe fall back to Shangwu. And at Shangwu we'll recruit. I don't know. I don't know that we need to recruit. With these two, though, we could probably defend a little bit. I don't know. The ad's rolling, though. So I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, get eyes over here. And when I get back, we are going to go into spending some more money and then ending our turn. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. She's got it. She is on the way to pick up the kiddo. But I just kind of had to do a little double check there, right? You always want to, you'd rather double check than not. Or at least that's my 2 cents. We get one of each of these. Just kind of but like this way we can get hobgoblins here, and this will give us more castellans, right? Or I mean, I guess since we don't have like a cannon building here, we can build one here. But at the same time, Mount Gunbad's kind of getting to the point where it's almost, I mean, we're pushing past it. So we'll see. So we might even remove that. So why don't we wait on that building here at Volksgrad? So we can pop this building up, and we'll probably do something like that. And then here we'll build that, and we'll try to get this going instantly, so we can get these mines really beefed up. We'll level this up to tier 3. We'll get the guard towers. We'll get money and mines all pumped up the best we can. We'll wait on this for a little bit longer. Same reasoning back here. I mean, Volksgrad doesn't really need the Dreadquakes anymore, so we can kind of start pulling those back. Building other buildings there. Fort Jakova and Betchevin. We can upgrade the mines here at Naganov. They might get attacked soon enough, but we'll see. In fact, instead of Naganov, why don't we do like Igorov? It's kind of up in the hills, kind of safe-ish, maybe. Okay, we gotta get. We've used up a bunch of that stuff for. Oh no, we're out of money. There we go. There we go. We just have so much money pooled up in there we're just not using, but I don't know. I mean, I guess we could probably put it into things, but Foundry of Bone. Oh, that's right. We switched this over. Or no, we're going to. So switch it to a factory. Demon Stump. Yeah, that's a good place to. We want to keep upgrading there. Troll Country. Pop down a mine. Shangyang. What do we want to do here? We have the incinerator for this stuff. I mean, we could do another Temple of the Shut, or we could do a couple of these like that. I think we do that, and then Temple of Shut when we can afford it. Ah, we have one of these still. He's got 20, so this is another one we can send on a distant voyage. This one may not get messed with too much. Where's our best bang for our buck for laborers? I mean, Troll Fjord, we could go through there. It's money for labor, though. We don't need money. We need armament. This is what we have to do with this guy. So maybe we... Oh, that's our only available one. It's only 4 turns. He'll be back in no time. That's funny. Let's go in here. No, this is a bit cheaper. Not a ton cheaper, but a bit. Just instantly grab a couple more of those. Yeah. Then we'll just call that turn. move on to the next one. Well, we'll see. We've created quite the pathway into the old world for any of the Chaos factions. So, hopefully, join war. No, I'm going to leave that one on you, man. I'm sure you have it handled easy peasy, Mr. Changeling. Don't need me on that one. Please? Please don't drag me into that one. I would rather not. Okay, so... Okay, this is the Gorda's army. So we didn't get the ambush. Not at all. This one did, though. Do we take it? I wonder if the artillery could just wipe out this army in no time. We have a flyer caster. We have a couple flyer beasts, so we can get on those poison winds pretty decently. Yeah, I like this. And I mean, fingers crossed, this army kind of like half retreats. But then I bet you they attack the leftovers of this army with the whole of everything, and that battle we might have to retreat from. If we can. I hope we can. I want to see why we can't, unless this is considered our move, and then we have like no second move. If that's how it kind of tallies things when an army has options in these situations. Hopefully this counts as their move, not my move. If that's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing. I want to be up on the hillside so badly here, but at the same time... Sitting like right here, they have to walk into us to run away. Okay, jump on these guys. See where the blob pops up. See how they kind of react here. Beautiful. Now, if we can get on this, that's actually going to be even better. Going to put these guys on the Poison Wind Globadiers. Okay, nice. We are tackling the situation. I hope that hit some of them. Is that a Doom Wheel or Doom Flares? That's what it is. Sucks either way. But it looks like the guns are handling this easy enough. Oh, dude, really? Say one of those, if there's two, they've got to be pretty close to failing. Let's go deal with those if we can. Yeah, the Kadai can handle it. That's interesting that as we're firing into them, we should have moved forward. They're allowed to retreat. Alrighty. Okay, hopefully they can kill the Doom Flayers. Just one extra unit dead. Oh, let him get away. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I don't know how much of this army we actually wiped out. We just beat them up a little bit and sent them on their way. We halved them. Basically cut their forces in half with 43 losses. So as much as that's like a huge, like, nice, we got a win there off the auto-resolve. Or better than the auto-resolve, it's also going to let us know where they know where they are now. So they're probably chasing Gordas' army. But now they know where this one is, which is a little closer, so they'll probably attack them with both now, even though this army just got the snot kicked out of it. But at least one of them caught the ambush, so at least we've caught some damage, done something here. We can actually snag a little bit of a heal, even though it's not the best deal. I think it's the best for the situation at hand. Oh, they're actually going to move back, huh? Interesting. So they just kind of ceded the situation. He's been attacked. Yeah, we'll fight more dwarves. I mean, I'd guess from our perspective, Zhatan's, he'd be like, wait, there's dwarves in the south now too? Yeah. Yeah, let's fight them. Good, go fight those guys. Go fight the Empire. And the Empire can look at us like, whoa, we don't want to fight. But the Chaos armies can just walk right through our territories into theirs. Well, good deal here. Ambush foiled. Army retreats. Hostile hero activity. Very good. Oh, we've encountered the Seducers of Slaanesh. We got a Preceptor. Very good. And a Quartermaster. Got us a Trickster Helm. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Disciplinarian, Grievous. Ready for duty. Bunch of stuff. Got a Convoy Enforcer and that Trickster's Helm. I don't see Snicket. There he is. Oh no! Critical failure. Move over here, reinforce, and hopefully get to the Bridge of Heaven by next turn. I was worried this was one that was getting attacked over here. It was not. Let's hit the city of Shugengun. We'll see what's in Weijin after this. Ooh. Close victory, it says. But why? Is it because you look at my army and you only see junk? How dare you? It's probably because it's only junk. We got a short assailant. He's now in a Lamasu. Killed in battle. Enemy revealed. Let's see what's in Weijin here. What is in the city of Weijin? Nothing, but it's all built up. Merge these guys down. Perfect. Almost perfect. We can globally recruit one of these in a turn, so let's get a couple of those. 2 of those would be great. Then over here we can actually sneak in and go bam, bam, and snag a couple Chaos Dwarves here. Would actually be pretty splendid. So there we go. The army's getting a little bit better. And soon we can probably get rid of the ROR. Yep, Arcane Conduit. In fact, let's go ahead and put him back in the pool. Demon Forges. Armament cost minus 10% for increasing capacity of Kadai units. Enables flaming attacks for Kadai units and rank 7 above. Reducing fire resistance. Ooh. And physical resistance 10% for all Kadai units. Let's go and grab that. Demon Forges. This is where the Kadai are born of fire and the darkest of dark magics. Very good. We want to get these too so we can get these armament costs down. Because they are crazy right now. Cost. So high, man. Like everywhere else. It's insane. But we also want to go to here. Let's see. Still 2 turns. Oh, no, we can get them in 1 turn. Very good. Bull Centaur renders. Let's do it. And we're back on the road in 1 turn. Okay, so here, he's the one that caught the ambush. There's an echo. I didn't hear it first, but now I hear it. We'll get headdresses Zharr. I'm just kidding. Just kind of cheek up a little bit there. Attack here. Yeah, let's clear and presently show them what we're going to do here. They know what we're doing. We're marching on the Dragon Gate. That's what we're doing. Let's see what's in the Snake Gate over here. Okay. No. We'll get always ready. He can't catch him anyway. Put him into ambush there. Move him here. And hopefully that catches them. They come for us. We'll see. We'll steal technology here. Hate Skaven? Of course he does. Okay, so over to Silver Road now. Is it time? I think, of course, we have to lead with Draz. Oh, it's quite the force hanging out in there. Quite the garrison also. I think that second army isn't a whole lot more than just a bunch of hobgoblins, right? It's all hobgoblins. Give them as much as we can in buffs and stuffs. And yeah, we're just gonna have to Hey, Ezra Robo. How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Oh, we lose troops. We got plenty of wins. Oh. He's got restock. He does not. Not yet. They only got the one lord, and he doesn't have a whole lot. Let's see what we can do here. One of the big focuses is going to have to be that Thunder Barge. I absolutely love them being in game, but gosh, every time we fought them, we've had to just go for them immediately. They are such a nuisance if left to their own devices. Very good, very good. My wife should be home by now. I don't know. Hopefully the car didn't give him any trouble. Big old cave here. The nice little settlement inside. We just gotta take it from him. Just gotta make it our own. I'll put him back here. Okay, cool. Wonderful first shot. Okay, that should help there. Beautiful shots there, Dreadquake. Beautiful. Here we go. There we go. Okay, we took care of that one pretty quickly, so let's turn and see if we can't deal with these guys too. There's the Thunder Barge. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Oh, they brought the miners out. That's what happened there. Like, where'd they come from? I get it. Beautiful. There was a cannon back there still, but still beautiful. Now, if we can kind of work our way over here onto that thing, that'd be great. Splendiferous, even. What's this? Miners, huh? They only have like 2 of those a battle, right? Where's Draz? Get out of there, Draz. Okay, gotta catch that thing and we'll be fine. We'll be A-okay once we catch that thing. So we got flame cannons up here. I thought I saw other cannons, but we'll start with this. And that's taking out another one of their artillery pieces. We'll do some damage here. Hopefully we're doing some damage here. Oh, whoa, 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 wow, wow. What are you doing? Calm your stuff down, man. So antsy. Just calm your stuff down. Do we have a dude with Reforge? I don't think we have anyone with it right now. Oops. Might be a little bit of a dupes there. Okay, so I mean, if we can get a little overachieving here. Oh, there's the cannon. I don't know if they can make that. They can maybe make the troll hammers. So they can walk into it here. Don't see it. Don't see it. Nice. Some bugmans too. Yep, just keep these guys moving around because they're getting on the walls again over here. Nice. It stopped moving, so we can finally start whacking it around a little bit. Let's see if this little bomb here can do some damage on these cannons. That'll do there. Let's get these guys attacking that part of the wall. And yeah, the Dreadquake's still working away here, man. I gotta love that. Top it up again. Top it off. Excuse me. Top it up. Dude, go away. I got a balloon to kill. We've almost taken it out here. In fact, we'll just keep dumping damage on it while we can. Hey, Dreadquake, I just want to let you guys know this is a wonderful opportunity right here. And if you'd like to, I think you should fire right there. Just saying. Still haven't quite killed it. It's almost dead. Still some gyros flying around. Let's actually go for the gyros if we can. Okay, you can run all you want. You're dead anyway. The life bar will run out. There we go. Beautiful. Now we are on to these guys. Yeah, we'll just keep kind of picking away here. Yeah, the artillery is still just tripping away here. And we almost have the gyros done, I think. Blast that there. Let's go ahead and you stay on them. These guys can take out this. Organ guns went all the way north for some reason, all the way to the top of the settlement. Okay. And let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and pop them a little bit for trying to shoot at us. Well, they are shooting at us, but do some damage. Let's go try to pick on that organ gun. Alright, this guy can go for the thunderers there. Yeah, we're still chipping away here. Get running around in a circle there. And yeah, we'll just kind of break down the walls, keep picking on them. Very good. And let's send this guy back for the helicopters. And I think we're slowly chewing through this army. And though this is going to be a tough fight, undoubtedly, I think we're going to walk away quite victorious here. I hope that's a good shot. Hope we get a blast on those longbeards there. Do a little bit of damage. Take them out before they really get a do. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Beautiful. The hell cannon, we can boost that. Pop these long beards. Yeah, just start running down some of these extra units here. Yep, just kill those iron breakers. Run them out. They're gone. Yeah, they're just smashing. I think that should do. I don't know if they're gonna. No, that was a fail. It's a fail. With so little like wins, we can't afford failures like that. Let's go ahead and converge on this dude here. See if we can't kill the Lord. That's a little bit of ammo we can put in there. And that looks like it's the end. Yeah, they got some slayers, but outside of that, Kara's Carrick has fallen. Doomseekers over there. Giant Slayers, Doomseekers. There they go. I think they're doing well now. Two more Doomseekers. Just the two of them. See if they can't draw us over to them. They can go to one unit now. Send them over there. We'll see what they kind of hide here, what they kind of do. And we just need to get the Slayers to come to us. We'll see if they kind of migrate that way. Okay. Run. There we go. Now it hit him. I do like them myself also. They're quite fun. I mean, they of course have weaknesses here and there. Come on, keep going. But I enjoy them. I enjoy them for the most part. Yikes! These poor Bugman Rangers are getting the whole treatment there. Okay, let's see where these guys flow in from. We have lasers in one location. We are out of ammo for the Dreadquake, basically. Oh, I hit there. And nice. The lasers are working their way down. But yeah, I do enjoy them also. They're quite a fun faction. I love some of the versatility. And like, oh yes, the cat meows and the hawk tuas. It does now. What was I was reading something about her the other day. Hawk tua girl. But man, that is one smart lady. She is definitely made some money off of just one joke, man. Good for her. Like the way she acted in the first place, it's like, oh, she might be doing something different. She might know what she's doing. And she's leveraged it. I mean, she quit her job. She's just chilling. Dank Powder. Dank Poo Water. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. And Bew Cheeks. Thank you for the follow. I love those names. You're a good team. But we have some hot sauce here. We just did some tequila peña, so we'll move that one over. We got some Scandinavian Ufta for that one of those follows, and we'll get another one going here in a second. This stuff is delicious. A little bit more of a European style hot sauce, I suppose, is what I guess they'd call it. But it is absolutely delicious, amazingly tasty. Probably one of our favorites out of all these hot sauces is the Scandinavian Ufta. And like I said, it's just delicious. It's got a big old Viking on the front. It's amazing. There, no, show them. There we go. But yeah, delicious stuff here. But come on, Slayers, we got stuff to do. It is a little runny though, so I won't be able to show it to you like the tequila peña. I can already see the oil sitting on top here. So runny, so good. But cheers, bon appetit. Still so good. Oh my. Whew. Some tasty stuff, but it's got a kick. It's got a kick to it. Okay. Let's go take out that tower. I just realized I don't often get to see this, just chilling. Poor old Thunder Barge. They can almost shoot up there. Not quite. Almost. Okay, run back. Artillery fires a little bit here. Beautiful. Oh, they're out of ammo. Oh, they dodged. Well done, well done. Well, these two can at least blast the Doomseekers from afar. Their little pistols. Just pew, pew. Move these guys in. Maybe an explosion there? Some damage. A little bit of damage there. Okay. But next up we got That'll Do. It's another south of the border styles hot sauce. Absolutely delicious. Made with daddle pepper. Just kind of getting the skinny and oofta out of the mouth. That stuff's so delicious you almost don't want to get rid of it. But when we got time, let's knock this bitch out. It's delicious. It's runny too, though. Let's give it a little stir. Get it on the chip. This one is delicious, though. This one is a little bit spicier. Oh, it's runny. Cheers. Bon appetit. Whew. Quite a bit spicier. Oh. Oh, my. It's been a moment. Oh, it's going to get worse. It's been a little while. That stuff. That is a kick in the pants. Whew. That's so good, though. Oh. Oh, it's choking me. Okay, get a little fight here. Nice. And there's the win. Victory. There's Cares of Carrick. We have taken on our rivals, our greatest rivals, main province. I mean, you'd think this is like the pinnacle of the Chaos Dwarf campaign, is reaching this point. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like too much. I mean, it seems pretty cool. I'll probably tell my family over Thanksgiving. Game. Enjoy it. Same. You know, View Cheeks, it all stacks, right? It all builds up. When I first started playing this game, man, I would usually auto-resolve. And it wasn't this. I started playing back in like Warhammer 1, right? And I would have to auto-resolve almost every fight of relevance. And I was playing on easy, and I was like, man, am I ever going to get better? And it just slowly, over time, the more I played, the more I got into it. We both these get into the next tiers. Just the more I got the hang of how things worked and what worked for me, too. Kind of, because at a certain point, the most meta things and the most overpowered things are really pointless unless it kind of also fits with kind of how you play, right? Which we'll get these two. But yeah, I would always, you know, enjoy the game, have fun, watch people learn, but then like try things and try to remember that you're always learning, even on a campaign that you get completely smacked and you lose and everything feels like it went sideways. You'll pick up the next campaign and you'll think to yourself, man, the same thing's going to happen. And it won't. You'll have solved that issue. So just keep playing it. Play things that make you happy, that you enjoy, and to keep you playing the game. And before you know it, you're kicking ass, man. You're taking names. You're kicking booty. It's all going well. So don't sweat it. Just have fun. And just, I would say as the game gets easier to the point of like, man. So what made, like, for example, what led me to start turning my campaign difficulties up was basically just there was times where like the campaign felt just boring. Like I'd play the whole campaign of a decent, like an okay faction, and I'd never lose a battle, never really feel challenged. Was mental. Me and my mate play this together at times. He goes, destroys everything. It is a lot of fun, and it's kind of one of those campaigns. If you feel like maybe you're not so great at the game and you need to learn different things, or you're kind of, it is a very complicated. Like there's a lot going on. It's not super complicated, but it's just very. There's a lot. There's a lot to manage, but not in a way that I think would be in a bad. If anything, you'd just pick up bad habits that you'd eventually have to teach yourself out of, which isn't the end of the world. Factory then. A factory then. Now I'm not sure if he can. Yeah, he can get to us. We'll make it very clear if he loses, he's still got another fight to take. So that I think he'll probably fall back. We'll see here. They're marching through. Oh man, give me the Forbidden Citadel. Go back and fight the Chaos Warriors. Maybe he will. We'll see. We'll get Devastating Charge here. Actually, Living Metal. Get that ward save. I need to be more aggressive. Hey, I can't hate on that too much, man. I'm the same boat. I'm the same way. That's literally how I like to play too. So I get it. I feel you. But you have to remember sometimes being too defensive will let the computer get an advantage over you. They'll get, whereas before maybe they were about to lose to you, and maybe your army could have beat them by like just a fraction, just a bit. Now they've had that time to replenish, recruit, build up, and yeah, that's how I try to think about it. Then you can try to stay aggressive off of that, right? Like, okay, I want to try to push here and do this, and But in the end, I mean, just put a smile on your face, right? That's what matters. Okay, get out of my territory. You've been told. Let's see what this is. But I remember I was playing a lot of Press Gang for a. They can't replenish. What do you mean? Okay, so we'll get him out in the water. Get him helping. They run away.
An ice witch bows to no one.
They can still make it. Thing is, we can land and attack.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
Question is, can we take 2 of those? We'll get blast protection here. Because that's really what it comes down to. Can we take out 2 of these armies back to back?
Address me as sir.
Don't talk to me like that. And still have the movement, right? So we have to force march here. Hit that. Let's see what we're looking like after this. Sweet spiky snow lizard. I love that model. Now, I haven't played with them since they've added it, and I have to say I have absolutely destroyed those things when I'm fighting them. But they do look cool. I imagine in the Warhammer universe, you see one of those in Kislev, and you're just like, yeah, no thanks, man. Yeah, opt me out. This is a sea battle. We'll see. Ad starting in about a minute. Once it pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family. I actually have a bite to eat too, and I'm going to eat that thing like I'm starving. So I'm going to smash that so fast and just devour. And then I'll be back, and we'll finish up this battle. And hopefully have a pretty good fight here. Maybe get them to walk towards Erengrad. We can kind of bounce back and forth. I don't think we can get both of these fights, but if we destroy one of these armies, it's one less they have to be offensive with, and hopefully we can kind of do something sweet with. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. So far, we could take advantage of the hill back here. Yeah, and then these guys can be a group. Or something like that. Well, their own stiffs. Okay, so that's gonna pop here in a second. I'll be right back. And we'll do this battle. Thanks for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Enjoy your grub. I'll try. I'm gonna inhale it. It's gonna go fast. So it said the ad should be coming any minute now, but then it's also at the top. It says like 3 minutes. So maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, and No, I was hoping. I was like, maybe there's a phone call. No. They're never going to give me my copy, man. They're never going to do it. I just want to play Space Marine 2. Maybe something like that. Are they really? Those turds. Holy cow. Well, that'll do. Yikes, man. Look at all this damage they're dumping. Alrighty. Get them moving. Nice, and here's the other troops. Holy cow. Why? Everything else is leaving, but this guy's just still sitting. I'm so annoyed by that stuff. Now fly. Oh, it was summons even? Oh, dude. Suck butt. These guys across there. Let's get moving. Yeah, I would have thought we would be smashing her with these three. And we're actually not. At all. Wow, they're goon squatting the crap out of us. Yeah, look at that. They just ran us off. Yeah. Just goon squatted the shit out of us. Maybe pick on him a little bit more. Oh my gosh, dude. What is... Dude and his stinking bear over here. You gotta be kidding me. Dude's about to die. Retreat with these guys. Dude, holy cow. Why don't my Streltsky do that? Did they just They just blasted the shit out of that Lamassu. Holy cow. But why? How? Yeah, you know, I'm just not so thrilled to take this fight anymore. A cold drink, I guess. Where are they getting these troops, man? Whatever. Still good. She got me some, she went to lunch, got wrap and stuff. And I got the leftovers. So I got like a chicken Caesar wrap, half of one of those, and some french fries. Delicious. But I agree, although mine's more of like I need to get into the tabletop myself. But agreed. This is not going to plan at all. What do we got here? Okay. This is making some sense here. Yeah, she's set, dude. This army is like elite. Like, this is the top of the top for them. Not the best of the best, but it's pretty damn good. Yeah, you'd think he'd be doing pretty good. We'll have to find some way of doing this better. I love them too. They're so good. I rarely order them though, admittedly. I usually only get them when my wife gets them and doesn't finish them. But, hey, I'll take it. How is that thing hitting us when we were over here? Interesting. Well, we're going to try to use this hill, I think, instead. Water's not going to make a big difference. I mean, it might. But I'm not going to expect it to. But yeah, agreed. I got to get into the tabletop myself. My wife is probably in the other room cringing as I say that. But I absolutely do. My daughter in the other room. No. But I love them. They are fun. I have some of the books. I'm hoping to collect more over time, but we'll see. We'll see. All in due time. Okay, so we'll do something like that. Like these at the very top. That there. That here. And a nice big old thin line of dwarves. Spread them out like that. Try the Horse Harry. It's about... Yeah, actually, I love those books. I just got this in the mail the other day. The End and the Death, Volume 1. Just a little guy, right? But yeah. I have not started reading the Siege of Terror yet. But I saw the finale was out, and I was like, man, I have the rest of the books. I want to read them. I'm still, like you said, I'm still reading. I'm on Fulgrim at the moment. That has got to be one of my... I love that book. That was an absolute treat to read. I hope you enjoy it. You got to let me know what you think of it. I picked up that book not thinking much of it, and left that book just completely awed at like how much I enjoyed that read. And then just like genuinely like how you can kind of get a little immersive into this like story that is, what are you doing? The horse heresy just moving up to attack me? You turds. Oh well, I hope we can catch you. Ouch. What the hell? They couldn't see him? And they're gonna push him. Hit the fucking thing, dude. You're gonna piss me off. What is damage? We're just eating damage now, too. You know, it's almost like we knew time was gonna be of the essence, and then some weird shit happened. But yeah, Fulgrim was an amazing read. I could not believe how good that was. And like, I'm not into like Slaanesh is not my thing, not my cup of tea. So, like reading it and getting into it, it's like, oh my gosh, I know who I'm getting myself into right here. Like I know the character, but it's like I did not expect that story to freaking be so good. There were some of those that like I just genuinely was like, oh my gosh, this is a world beater of a story. Like this is amazing. But a lot of fun stuff there. That was a very good, very well done one. Very happy reading that one. And then I think I got to book, I want to say I was on book 14 or 15 or 16 when I kind of started reading some other things, and I've admittedly been so hooked into other stuff that I haven't had a chance to come back and read. I started reading, I'm more into fantasy, so I got into some fantasy reads there for a while, and then I got into... I hit a point where I was like, okay, until I'm starting to kind of get burnt out on these books, I'm reading them like, I was reading like one a week almost. And I was like, okay, time to slow down. Let's spread them out. And there's like another bunch of books I wanted to read. Like Dune was just kind of starting, like that did well. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll check out Dune. That seems like a really good one. And then I read, what else did I read? I read a bunch of books that year. It was like last year. And I just haven't really picked up anything in a little while now. But I need to. It must be done. Keep moving here. Well, you missed. You shot a sideways explosive. Interesting. Okay, this thing should start chirping away now too. Really depressing, but it's just Carnage. I love it. Oh, it is. It is one of the most grim, dark books you can think of, right? But it does really have some of the best stories out there, and they do a wonderful job, really, of like taking great stories that maybe you've heard somewhere else and bring it into their own kind of chapter, their own kind of way of telling it. And I really enjoyed that. You know, I can see where some are not huge fans of it, right? But hey, everyone likes a little bit of different here and there, a little difference. And I think they did a pretty good job with Warhammer. I always thought I wouldn't ever be interested in it. And the more I got into this game and Dawn of War and stuff, the more I just kind of come to the fact it's like, okay, I think I actually really like these games. But they're fun. They're a good time. You know, it's a good universe. They're good characters. I enjoy it. Why are you going so slow? Okay. Nice big boom there. To do with they went, yeah, that's tough because it's hard to kind of like, how do I fit this into like a microcosm? And you almost can't, right? It's impossible. But it is kind of cool at the same time. So, a girl I went to school with is actually a big creator now. Thousands of viewers a day. Really nice girl. I mean, genuinely deserves that kind of thing, right? But do we just keep fighting this over here? But she was talking about Warhammer 40k because she's getting into Space Marine, and she's like, I didn't know a lot about it, so I kind of started getting into it, and so like this happens here, and then this happens there, and then kind of like this happens along with this, and she's trying to like some of the stories just in like short, like quick terms. Come on, why aren't you moving at all? And the minute it does move, it just, everything works perfect. So weird. She's just standing there getting blasted. Whatever. But yeah, it was kind of funny hearing her kind of explain like, so like this, and then followed by that, and then like this happened. And like her podcast guy was like, yeah, it kind of in this way. Like you kind of summed it up. But it was funny. It was pretty good. Because like one of the guys is like a super nerd. Like he knows all about it. But yeah, she was actually, I mean, she was actually a really awesome person in school. She's always nice. Nice, good win. So dang hungry. Just French fries and chip and like some ketchup. Oh my gosh, so good right now. I'm sorry. It was good. It was delicious. Oh, now do we take on the second fight here? That was insane.
Keep your own counsel.
He's not nearly... Oh, he has regen, though. And they're all mounted. Ugh. Nice, he did damage. Is that really all he did? Wow, he killed 8 Zharr and 1 sled. You know what I'm thinking about it? I don't want to know how much this wrap costs because of where she went. The place is so expensive, but so good. Let's see if we build that and get the Dreadquake there. So here, and down to the River Lynxk. That could help. Okay, probably Hellforge Ordnance. And then over here. Yeah, I admit I probably shouldn't sleep on wraps as much as I do. They're pretty good. I used to make them all the time. When I was in high school and college, right? I'd be on the go all the time. I was an athlete, so I had practices before, after, all the time. All the time. So, okay, Pyrrhic victory here. And losses. There we go. Not a bad map for us. I can live with that. I'm actually totally happy with that. Just throw it on a factory for now. So as much as that sucks that we did, let's just lose like a Chaos Dwarf, right? There we go. We got him back. And this guy, he's done anyway. This army's got to go. So, Kislev no longer resides in Kislev. They live up here now. Okay. We can kind of heal up and get moving from there. Finish Hellforge Ordnance. And Golden Hounds. Over here, we're probably going to go with Devastating charge. Get that leveled up. Same here. And piercing shot. Okay, who haven't we moved? That's pretty much it. We'll have him kind of hang out in between here. Let's see what's on the other side of Krugenheim, and then we can also kind of see warp out a little bit here. Move through over here. Got some wood elves over there still alive. That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, we want to keep an eye on these settlements here, just in case they start bringing more troops out. Same idea here. Just keep an eye on things. Arcane Conduit. If Nurgle comes and takes it, so be it. Okay with that. Just don't want any more opponents to be taking it. They might be cutting through Norska here. That would work for me. But I'm kind of hoping, I don't know. I'm hoping this army goes over here and smacks Kolek around, but I don't think he will. I think he's coming my way. Let's go scout these ruins. And we should be alright. Okay. That's that. We'll build that up. Bay of Blades. We'll be patient. We'll be patient with that one. I suppose we could grab that and this. Give us a little extra motion for now. Saber Mountain. Poor Saber Mountain. We've had it for so long and it's still just sitting there at tier 2. Zorn, still looking alright. We'll see what we can do over here. Forbidden Citadel. I hope they kind of lose it so we can take it back. Stone and Steel. We'll get that back here. Going in a minute. Same here. But best not to spend a fortune putting it together until we kind of have it sorted out. We don't have any hobgoblin stuff here, so we might as well build that. Upgrade these. Kiang, we can go and get rid of that for now. Shangyang. Scrap that for now. So we have one of those. We could upgrade these. Naganoff. Yep, we'll go and upgrade that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really care to upgrade that. Nah, not there either. We could do this. Make them happy for now. Terracotta Graveyard. A few light repairs. Make them happy over here. Control +2. I'll get a little more money out of Kara Carrick. Yeah, why not build that up? Is all we? I think that's all we can recruit out of Nurgle. Unfortunately, sadly. So we have a bit more money. Let's try to upgrade our money and our raw materials. It's kind of the goal. Upgrade that. That'll be super helpful. Getting the Goldsmiths Guild Hall. We'll get the money along with Lord Recruit rank +2 faction wide and Hero Recruit rank +1 faction wide. Super good stuff there. Get the Bloodrock strip mine. Yep, Fallen King Mountain. Oh, we can almost. There we go. Okay, well, what was that? We had some quick deals with him. Okay. More demonic friends. Very good.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy. Prince! I am Malekith, Lord of the Blood.
Okay, cool. So we're trading with them. Get a military alliance with them. See, we have a lot of friends now. A lot. Military alliance with Archean. So we essentially have the military alliance with almost all of Chaos. I can see where other factions are now like, hey, we're kind of afraid for what you're doing. You're doing some scary stuff there, guys. Mount Gunbad. What do we want to put here? I was about to have a good streaming show. Oh, much appreciated, man. Yeah, we'll be back Monday. But yeah, have a wonderful rest, and thanks for hanging out, chilling, chatting, and hitting that follow button, man. It means a lot. And yeah, just feel free, come by anytime, chat, books, all that good stuff, man. I love talking about this kind of stuff. I'm an absolute total nerd for these things, and yeah, we got. Hopefully, I should be getting a copy of Space Marine 2 today or Monday. That's what they tell me. And from there, we'll be getting a little bit more into that. And here pretty soon, we should be getting some news on our DLC, hopefully, for this game. So, a lot of good stuff in the future, let's hope. Before this is distracting, we got to spend some of this again. So, we got 1,700. There we go. There we go. Northern Edge Mountains. We'll grab that. River Erskine, we'll grab that. Ah, yes. A little bit of money. Start with money. I think we're good. What do we got here? We can't do anything there. And we will end our turn. What else? We still have the Relic of Grugni, huh? That's right. We can do that one. And how close are we? We have everything done here. We just have to kill Kara's a Carrick. We're 2 settlements over the limit. Are they losing to the rats at all? I don't think so. We'll have to see if we can get the Greenskins to join with us. Dude. Hopefully that doesn't kill our reliability. Too much, at least. I mean, he's still got a pretty concentrated territory. Close victory. Yeah, we'll do it. Get a nice little victory there. They'll wipe them out. Can auto-resolve this. This will wipe them out also. Get workers, I guess. And yeah, there we go. The rats seem like they're just throwing themselves against a wall here. Almost quite literally. Man, I cannot wait. The way this side of the map just kind of tapers like this, I cannot wait till this is in game. I can't wait till we hopefully have something where it's like right here added. Whether it be more like Hobgoblin territories or Chaos Wastes. Man, it feels like the map just kind of like shrinks down so much over there. I really hope. And I don't know. I remember them saying expanding the map at one point in time, and they haven't mentioned anything in a while. Oh, that's right. There's this over here. Oh, right here. That's right. We're right next to him. So, admittedly, I'm quite excited to see if that's still a thing. We'll have to wait and see, though. Convoy encounter ogre mercenaries. The strength of an ogre is unmatched anywhere. At least that's what this group of rotund mercenaries assured us when offering to guard our trade convoy on its route. Though the might of the Dwarf Zharr no doubt puts their claim to shame, the extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. Ogre's services, however, certainly would not come free of charge. Yeah, we have the money. We're making 3,300 a turn. Holy cow. United against us. Lifebane Blade. Very good. We got a Lamassu. Ally begins outpost. Faction destroyed. Oh, okay. 2 different Beastmen factions. Like, that was very odd. Nice. 1 capacity for Bull Centaurs. 1 capacity for Chaos Dwarf Warriors. I don't think they gained any territory there. Or lost any territory. So Berkvar is theirs. Carcadrin must have confederated. Must have at some point in time. Either last turn or this turn. Whatever. Makes it easier for us. And we're just posturing over here, really. We're both just standing near each other's territories, making it look like we're going to be tough. See about what is the black whatever over here. What is it called? The Black Pit. Not the Black Crag. The Black Crag's another place. And we will go ahead and chill here for a turn so we can get over to Longship Graveyard next turn. Over here. Got boys ready. Try to knock her out of here. Nice. We're just divvying up Kislev here, it looks like. If he retreats, we can't really chase him here. And I think he will retreat. Yeah. Yep, we'll just kind of stay near each other there then. This settlement up here can be reclaimed with this army. Very good. And got a lot of lasers in this army, so maybe we, yeah, buff them. Bloodied bombardments. Very good. And Zhatan over here. We're going to hit this settlement and hopefully catch Snake Itch in the next couple turns. Reinforce. Hopefully make the auto resolve a little smoother. And we will pull this army out. Put this army in. And hopefully that way if they do ambush one of these armies, it'll be the stronger of the two. And it'll be Zhatan, so he could probably almost win it on his own. Fingers crossed, he might. I doubt it, but we'll see. Nice, the Bridge of Heaven is ours again. Upgrade the Baleful Hills. Grab those. Scarred Veteran. Decisive victory. Well, let's get the Fluff Army in here to back him up. I love that. Love that they come out and attack. This happens. Yeah. Laborers, please. Occupy. Very good. Okay, cool. So Gordaz's army can go on ahead. These guys can go this way. Okay, or actually, Headdress of Zharr. Go back for the Snake Gate here. Try to take out Krelk here. It was a failure. It was a failure. Second attempt at Krelk there. Krelk. Dirty little rat. He survived. We'll grab Pro May here. Nice. That hurt, but there's a victory. Factory. Dwemer Leech Orb. Very nice. Province secured. Grab that. Upgrade that. Yeah, we'll spend some money here. We'll get a Headdress of Zharr for him. We'll get Opportunist. Got a Lamasu. Okay, start heading down this way. And we can have Iron Pick go for Wage In. And this, like I said, this army will head south. Start dealing with these rats over here. Okay, over at Silver Road with Draz. How are we looking here? They're holding them off. You gotta give it to these guys. They're just working their butt off to hold their ground here. Oh my. Yeah. Try to kill him. Beautiful. Okay, that's huge. So what we can do here, we pop him down over here. Pop him into ambush. He can force march back into Karazakarik. This guy gets more health. And hopefully we can catch something here. Get an ambush. Catch him getting aggressive. We can move some labor to Silver Road here. Okay. There's that. Beautiful. Instant top tier garrison. Very good. That's Draz. Then we got probably a lot of the Kislev situation to resolve still. Okay, these guys can still push through. So why don't we get him going towards helping out Wage In also? Possibly even Snake Gate, but we wait and see there. Let's go see what's going on past Wolfburg. Actually, let's steal their technology. They're probably going to declare on us just because of the amount of agent things we've thrown at them this turn. Oh, yeah. Let's see what they're up to. I'm assuming that the Dark Elves are next on the what are we gonna kill list. Hey, Grim, how goes, man? Hopefully all's going well. Good to see ya. I think that's pretty much everyone moved. Okay. Alrighty. It's a nice little pass. Let's go and do that. Probably get rid of that. Honestly, probably get rid of it here too. Ooh. I don't think so. There are lots of upgrades going through here, but let's go ahead and pop this up. Create a grand furnace. Not bad being the ever-present crazy person as always, as I now have another... Oh, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Which one did you get this time? Hey, I admit I do the same kind of stuff with my games. Although I'm going quietly crazy right now because they just won't give me my copy of Space Marine, man. No, soon enough. We'll get it soon enough. But, oh, they're killing me. Nan Lee, we can rebuild. Mountains. Get some money flowing through there, yeah. Upgrade those. Yeah, we want some quality mines, good money, and then, yeah, some watchtowers there. That's all in Ostermark. That's pretty good. Karak Kadrin. River Linsk. River Ursky. Let's wait. Prague. The Desolation of Asgore. We should probably upgrade this stuff. This stuff should probably be top tier and ready to roll. Red Fortress over here. Probably buy the incinerator. Grab that while we wait. Yeah, we'll build that there. Troll Country, we need a little bit of money and better mines everywhere here. Actually, construction cost, right? No. That one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the turn, and then we'll continue there. I got Republican bayonets. Oh, really? That's interesting. That'll be cool. Let me know if you like them. We do have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. I'm going to check in with the wife and the kiddos after that and use the restroom, and we'll continue and just keep smashing. We're almost there. Nearly there. I feel like we should concentrate our forces on just the dwarves, or it's going to take a while. But I'm hoping as we kind of break the dwarves on one side, the rats will break the dwarves on the other. But, I mean, with that much money we're making a turn, we could probably build another force over there to kind of get aggressive with them also. I'm starting to slowly move Astergoth and another one of those armies that direction. But, I mean, as you can see right here, still a lot of force movement up in Kislev. Starl encampment fell. We kind of drew the line and they moved in behind us. That was kind of nice. Good deal there. Convoy encounter the Beastmaster. A cacophony of roars and feral shrieks rings out ahead of your convoy. A dark elf Beastmaster approaches. By the look of his shackled beast, he has recently returned from an expedition into Norska and poses little threat. His retinue of hunters, visibly wary and battered from their run-ins with the Northmen and critters of the tundra, with a tired, drooky sneer, he offers the convoy one of his creatures in exchange for some supplies. Though we care little for the dark elf's plight, such a beast could be useful against future threats. Yeah, I could go with Cardiborous. Okay, Implicator, wounded over there. Confederation, ambusher discovered. Technology research, convoy completed. Someone receives plague. We got a potion of healing. Nope, that's not what we want. We've already got all the tower. The tower is ours. It's not the Tower of Zharr, it's the tower's ours. Okay, there's 11 in this army. Perfect. That's a smooth sailing trip right there. All green, all the way. It's basically my territory, right? But so is this, though. This baffles me. This is my territory. because it's... There's high threat there. This, though, and even this is our territory. Outside of, I guess, some Chaos Warriors. But interesting. Because it's chaos, it's not safe. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Ooh, that'll be fun, Grim. I'm excited to hear about it. Be right back.
Groti Gor. Krashut Vagagor. Vagagor.
Rah.
Groti-gor.
Oh, this is weird. I have like air in my nose, or like my sinuses. So when I wiggle my nose like that, I can hear it squeak like a clown. Like squeak. It's like like really really fast, and it's like ugh. It's like in my face, and it's like ah. I blew my nose. It feels a little better, but It feels so weird. One moment, guys.
Vagador. Groti-gor. Krashut Vagagor. pagador.
I am so sorry, but that was them. They got it. It's a lock. We got Space Marine for the weekend. But yeah, oh dude, I got kind of pissed off the first day, right? And I kind of got on him. I was like, dude, come on. But I totally got it because I let him know, like, hey, I understand. I put in a late pre-order. I don't know why I put in a late pre-order. I knew I wanted the game. But he's like, they were super nice. But I don't know if we got something to change or what. But he was talking to me. He's like, yeah, we can actually like do this now and this now. I was like, holy cow. It's like, that's actually kind of cool. Because like, you can let like the customer know ahead of time. And if someone can really plan for things ahead of time. And let's say they can pick it up by Sunday or Monday. And they're not going to use it until like they're out of town for X, Y, or Z. Right? It's like, boom. Easy. Is this the same battle? No. What? Interesting, because it's rats, maybe? I'll take it. We'll have tired laborers. But I was just talking with him, like, man, I wonder, like, I told him, I want to see, like, the business do well. I like that atmosphere going in and doing those things. And, like, just kind of communicated with him. And I think there was, like, some abrasion at first where it's like, man, I don't need to hear your 2 cents. And then where I was kind of like, hey, but what if you did it this way? Like, I wonder if you did it this way with customers, they would respond like 1,000,000 times better. And he's like, I think you're right. That would be kind of interesting. And let me let my boss know. And let his boss know. And like, he calls up today and it's like, yeah, we're able to do that now. It's like, holy cow. It's like, did that really just happen? It's like, that's kind of cool. But at the same time, it's, I don't know, a lot of good signs, but at the same time, it's kind of like you're just blowing fluff up my ass. You just tell me what I want to hear, because I get people that happens, but I don't know if they're just like, yeah, so they really screwed up, but hey, you're totally right. It's like, yeah, you don't have to cheese me, man. Oh, but I was so annoyed. What if you name all your work laborers? You're kidding. Claybones, don't tell me that. That's gotta be a fake. But he's in the game, isn't he? Isn't there a faction with a leader with the name Sporticus? Just memeing. Like, dude, I'd do it. Not only would I do it, part of me like wants to do it, and then like yeah. That would make an excellent April Fool's like video. Right? He's like, no, guys, I tell you, 100%. All you have to do is name him that and post it. But you got to make that image. I think they just left. I can't believe that. It's from a movie. Like the joke, or like I'm lost in the sauce. I've seen some of the one of the Spartacus movies long ago. Not Sporticus though. But if there's a Sporticus movie, I mean, I would love Sporticus. I'd watch it. I think he's yelling at her right now to go. The shit she gives me, man. I teased her. I told her, be careful. It's like, don't tell him how old her son is. Watch him try to be like, oh, your son's too young. We can't sell you the game. Well, we're going to give it to someone else now. But yeah, that was funny for him to be like, it was the only game in the whole box, dude. We got a delivery today, and the only thing we got was that game. Well, at least, I mean, that's kind of cool, the way they can give out information now, the way they can kind of inform somebody. And even if it's just my local shop that's kind of changing that way, it's like, hey, that's the precursor kind of stuff. And these people are cool. It feels like one of those, I don't know if anyone's had like Crumble Cookie, but that started near here too, where it's just kind of this like, there's all the franchises all over, right? And a few of these, there's basically, oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I didn't know if I was missing something. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, Claybones. Oh yeah. Oh man, some of the jokes, a handful of the jokes are getting out ahead of me. So I have to double check now. And I get the feeling this is the beginning of Greybeard status. But yeah, I want to say Sporticus is like jokingly in the game, but I would love to see like an FLC of him, where just like at some point in time they're just like, yeah, he's just like an FLC like legendary hero that if you just have enough rebellions, he just pops up. That would be hilarious. But yeah, Crumble, the way they started was like very, very like, hey, we're gonna do all the things that the big company's not, and they're gonna be slacking on that big stuff, and we're gonna make good on it. And oh, they did. And when they did, they just crushed, because no one could keep up with them. No one. Didn't matter what they did. But they made a combination of good quality food, along with some really ingenious ideas and some amazing contracts, right? Signing those first few contracts and locking in some delicious flavors. Oh man, that was genius. But yeah, I love those things. But now they're huge. I'm sure those kids are probably going to have to sell someday, but it's insane. They're younger than I am, and they're probably going to be like multi-millionaires off of like just making cookies. Genius. Utter genius. Okay, we're fighting. We don't want to be fighting. Yeah, did some damage. Threw some rats around. Oh, the cannon's chirping now. Well, I mean, the positive, they thinned out. Zahala, how goes, man? Winning. So much winning. Keep winning. How goes, man? Hopefully all is well. That is an amazing looking rat. I love it. I love it. It's so amazing. It's the best amazing. The rest of the world will look at that amazing and go, oh my gosh, that's the best amazing I've ever seen. It's got to be the greatest amazing. It's been a little bit annoying how much I've been seeing online of all the different political stuff, but it's honestly like part of me is like I want to make memes of this stuff so badly. Like what I really regret not really jumping on was when Biden and Trump did their debate. And when Biden just did the no you're stupid or something like that, and it was just like, oh my god, that was like the most. Are we adults? I thought we were adults. Are we adults? I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check. Oh, I wanted to make so many jokes about them, but the way they edit it out of everything, it's like, okay, I gotta reel it back. But there's so much fun to be had with both of all these characters. Like I would love to play with some of that teasingly, but and also at the same time, like even just like some of our family dinners can get too hot and heated, right? So it's like, yeah, maybe not. But oh man, the some of the stuff from the debate is just like, oh my gosh, I wanna make some jokes, but like at the same time, like I don't. But I think people remember two things: we're all American, we're all part of this country, we're all on the same team. So, in the end, we gotta work together. And then, gotta remember, be respectful and laugh. Like, be respectful of your opponent and stuff. But then we gotta laugh at some of the crazy shit. I guess that's 3, but yeah, both see now. I don't want to get too into it, right? But oh gosh, I could go on and on. I could make good jokes about both, about all parties involved, right? But I think that's part of the joy of like comedy too, right? You want to be able to laugh at those kind of things, and be able to laugh and joke about those kind of things. Also helps like reflect and think about them. I think in a weird way, helps people like process them, and then like maybe if they were on the fence of like the way they were thinking about it, they can kind of see like society and their reaction to it, and they go, oh, maybe I am in the right kind of concept, or maybe they're like, whoa, I thought this. Or like me, you can say something to your friend and your friend's like, wait, you thought this? No, it happened like this. And you're like, oh, well, I didn't know. Or stuff like that. I don't know. What I will say is learn, inform yourself, and vote. No matter what. No matter if you hate one side or the other. And there's been plenty of years where I haven't been interested in either party. Like, vote. You got a voice, make it heard. Even if sadly, it's not a democracy, it's a republic, right? So, I mean, we kind of inform a side, and then a side makes a decision. But yeah. There's definitely parts, I mean, that's to say, I don't know a ton about it. And I think there's parts that also have, like, a lot of impact from our voice. So, I say, vote. Vote even if it doesn't matter, right? But don't quote me on that. But yeah, I have no idea. This year, as many others, I'm kind of looking at, like, it's a crap sandwich and a turd burger. So, pick your poison. But at the same time, I couldn't believe, like, it went right over my head. I didn't realize, no, right over my head, that's the wrong term. It blew right past me. I didn't realize the debate was going until, like, a day afterwards, and then it was like, oh. And then I went back and watched it, and I was like, okay, cool, I can watch it that way. I watched bits and pieces here and there. Right? Little chunks. That's essentially how my time works. But, yeah. I admit, leaving the debate, like, there was some things that both said that were like, I was like, I could see that. I don't hate that. Both said things that I was kind of like, huh? Like, some were like, how? Like, you can promise me the moon, but like, how are you going to get the moon to my doorstep? You know, you can say a million beautiful words, but how are you going to make this concept work? And that's what really annoys me, to say that, like, anything of all this. What happened to that? Where it's like, who cares about your perspective on each other, or what you think about each other, or what you think about this, that, or the other thing? It's like, can we get back to just, like, sitting there and debating in a way that we had, like, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, even before, even with, like Obama and stuff. Obama and, what was the other runner-ups? But yeah, it was more respectful. And we talked about talking points more than the BS. And I think we need to get back to that. I think we gotta get back to that fundamentals. But I don't know, man. I was actually thinking on my way to my appointment this morning, so I wonder about how I can help out with local politics. Because, like, it's cool that, like, I enjoy getting into politics, especially in election years, right? I've been doing everything ever since middle school. I remember middle school, I helped out with promoting, like, talking about it and stuff. She's letting Nagash win and be the overlord. Facts. Dude, speaking of Nagash, and let's change the subject, right? Having an end times character brought into the game, I feel like it opens up such an amazing can of worms. And makes me hope. And so, like, the comment about Van Horseman, I wonder. Now, I could be looking way too into it. But let's just ride with me on this one. Rich ends, like, kind of one of his comments with, like, hey, we hear ya. We know about Van Horseman. It's coming. Or, like, we're going to do our best to get something like that in the game. Like, we hear you. Like, I get, like, two things there, right? Because, okay, he hears us and he wants to give us what we want. So don't feel ignored. But now they've possibly now crossed a threshold and convinced. Can we have Navarado, please? Please. There's so, like, just imagine a vampire chaos lord pack would be just like heaven for me. No, like, that doesn't go well together, does it? It's open to hell can of worms, right? It really has, and I love that Sotek said it just like that too, right? Gosh, get out there, watch some of those videos. There's some amazing videos by creators talking about this stuff, going over this stuff. Even just some people's, like, VODs as they went through it on their streams. But yeah, I can't say enough good stuff about it. Norska needs something too. I think that is on their short list. Like, that they've commented on Lizardmen, and we still have seen nothing on Lizardmen, but they've turned the dial up on the speed of updates that we're getting and patches. I can't imagine, like, if they have a board at work, right, or like when they work on things, that's like, here's the board of the stuff we have to do. You got to know, like, Norska and their plans for, like, restructuring Lizardmen, stuff like that's gotta be up there, and with, like, little, like, squigglies around it to make it even more attention grabbing, right? So I'm sure they know, and that's, I think, that's what I was getting at. I think a lot of that comment might have. I wonder if some of that comment is, "Hey, we just crossed a threshold. We have stepped into, now we can start using more end time stuff. Something may have changed. Maybe this is the plan all along, and we just had to cross this point." Was he trying to say, hey, all that stuff that you want in the game, we want too. So we're going to try to find ways of getting all those things that we maybe couldn't get in before. And I'm thinking, like, maybe Van Horseman, maybe Glockkin, maybe, what is it, like Rock Kings, go down the list. Maybe that comment was almost in a way like, hey, we hear your comments. We see the posts. We hear you. Like, don't stop talking. Don't stop telling us. But, like, don't feel ignored. And maybe we got some more, like, if things keep going well, we got more shinies for you. And maybe we can culminate Van Horseman. We can culminate those things that we didn't possibly think before. So, or have before. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it was as big brain to comment as that. It may have just been something like, hey, we hear you. Don't feel ignored. But, like, oh, it kind of gave me that hope. It's like, ooh, there's a bunch of little things that they could go back and, like, hey, we didn't get a butter the bread we wanted the first time. We can make this best damn sandwich this time, though. You know, that kind of idea. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does to me. I'm taking a break from Warhammer 3 aside from watching you. Oh, much appreciated, man. Oh, you're too kind. Watching me. You're too kind. Little old me. Yeah, you got to take breaks from things if you're definitely if you're feeling that, and it's part of. There's definitely times where I want to play this off stream, and I don't, because it's kind of like, if I play too much, I'll burn the crap out of myself. I won't want to keep playing. So I think it's important to, if you're starting to feel that way, kind of back off. I say it all the time, and I mean, if you could, you'd probably be throwing tomatoes at me, right? But all the time, I regret, and I comment about it, I regret taking too much time to play. I played Destiny way too much Destiny back in the day, to the point where I just, one day I was like, man, I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I'm so tired of just like recycling the same thing. And I loved helping out. Like, I used to help people run through what was it called? King's Fall? That was me and WoW. Right? It happens, and it was like a cliff. I just like ran off the side of a cliff, and all of a sudden I went 1 week from being like, I was on time all the time. I was there. My weeklies were done. I was ready to go. Raids were done, and then it was like, okay, helping other people through raids, getting better at them, and just like, I could not consume enough Destiny. And then like the next week, it was just, I don't want to ever play that game again. And it was probably, recently I've played a lot more, but even now I have a hard time getting all the way into it. My eyes keep going back to Neferata, and I can't stop thinking about how cool it would be to get Neferata and Nagash, and they're both just sitting at the top of my screen over there, and it's like, oh, I want them so bad. And then it just follows up with Norska. Then my brain just can't stop going, oh, Nagash and Neferata would be so cool. And then it goes straight to, oh, updated Norska would be neat. And then my brain just melts a little bit. What about yours? Does your guys' do the same? Having a hard time picking a faction, Lord. I depend on voting on you guys, honestly. And there's a wheel that 3vern had out a while back. I have it saved somewhere, but it's an awesome little like spin wheel. You just click it and it spins, and it's got all the factions on it, and you just boom, that's the faction I'm playing. And you can even eliminate factions, so if you want, you can just keep on knocking out each faction, so by the time you're done, I've played every faction. I need to start doing that again. I used to do polls. Polls, yes, that's exactly what I do. I'll start a stream where I'll get to the end of that campaign, and I'll just be like, okay, you guys tell me what to play. 'Cause I don't know why, but I will sit there and just crippled by not knowing what to do. This is bad. They have pushed back the rats, and they're nearly able to completely focus on us, and we do not have the forces together yet for this. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. So what we're gonna do is recruit an army. But yeah, I love the game. But yeah, you get cooked sometimes, and that just be the way of it. Can't be too upset. But I think there's always that good point where you can kind of go, okay, I'm getting to an excessive point. I don't know if I want to keep playing like this anymore. I'm gonna rein it back. And that's often a wonderful choice. I have a hard time doing it myself. I always find myself just like, more. Give me more. I want to play more. Oops. Because I can't get one of these, right? Yeah. We'll get more stuff later, but yeah. Another army rolling out of here. We got more of these. We might have just caught up to them. We need them to attack. That's what we need. He can pop into a camp. He'll run away, I'm guessing. Oh, wow. He is not running away. What a champ. I'm going to fight this, because I'm worried we're going to auto-resolve this and lose like a third of our troops, because it's like, but they're Griffins. They're a Griffin Legion. Come on, man. And they have a mortar. Legion once, I have a feeling. Well, remember, it's not just going to be the Rusty, too. It's going to be a little different because they're going to be after the last patch, I guess, in months. Yeah, so the last patch actually restructured how they reorganized how the computer builds structures and organizes their armies. So, yeah, it may even translate. Admittedly, it hasn't translated to like this drastically more difficult situation outside of its feels more aggressive. I heard somebody say, and I have a hard time contrasting because everyone's like, oh, I prefer this with Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3. It's like, I haven't played Warhammer 2 since I got Warhammer 3. Sorry. Oops. But yeah, so it's admittedly I have no frame of reference, but so many people that I watch and a handful of people that I chat with on like the interwebs and such, like Facebook, they have a page I'm part of. They have mentioned things similar to that. So, but I like to hope it's getting closer to, and getting better and better every day. Okay. Kind of get these guys to the point where they just have a little bit of off of each corner here. And that's just a hair over more. So hopefully that's just going to be enough to not chew our guys to absolute mulch. But we'll see. Maybe enough to also let them in and just walk right in and fight us too. So we'll see. We'll see. Put the train here so it's just kind of chilling out above the troops. Artillery in the corner. Probably like farther out than that. Get those there. Okay. I think that's good. We will see how this goes. I get some things. Oh, it was only the most recent patch. I think it's only like 2 weeks old, 3 weeks old. It's the one that came out with like the dwarves have the deeps now, which is like an underground kind of, they can dig into the into the mountain kind of thing. Expand their territories, type things together. Orcs got goblins and orcs with spears. So there's goblins with swords and orcs with spears. All the cults got extra stuff. So like the each of the demonic factions, right? I think there's more cult buildings. There's like a cult Magnus kind of thing now, which I'd love to get a little bit more into that. I have no idea how that functions at all. Yeah, the buildings are supposed to be a little more functional and useful than what they were before. What am I missing? There's more stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff got tuned up. The last patch notes are amazing. Lots of good stuff, lots of good changes. Definitely ramping up and taking the game to the next level. I know there's something I'm forgetting. Many things I'm forgetting, in fact. But I'll tell you right now, it is so worth going back, reading that, checking the game. If you haven't played in a while, it's not a bad time. But at the same time, if you're still, like, kind of waiting, kind of not feeling it lately, there's a DLC coming. That could be a splendiferous time to just kind of jump back in that way. Oh my. No, I forgot I sent you guys in. Oops. Everything just went straight out there, huh? I guess dive in. PC's having a rough time with some of this stuff, man. Well, at least we get to see this pretty boy in action. They just won't stop picking on me. Where are you going, man? These guys are insane. Really? Now it's losing? This one, they come back. There they go. Now they're breaking. That was a lot bloodier than it needed to be. Significantly bloodier. But oh well. Corn Orcs and Ogres? Yes, that's the next DLC. And I think it's going to be spectacular. I think if there is going to be a DLC that is just centered around fun, this is the one, dude. It just reeks of just like, here's some just like genuinely fun tactics. And if you haven't already checked it out, Zhalala, they released a dev diary like last week, and they went into some really great details about some of the factions and some of their mechanics. Like they kind of explained the Orc faction. I can't think of his name right now. Fave's so good, right? These are some weird looking rattling guns. Very weird looking rattling guns. Very weird. Suspiciously weird. Armor of Destiny, very good. Dude, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. We finally have Space Marine 2 on the way. And the greatest part is I have no time this weekend to play it. So I can't wait to think about playing Space Marine all weekend. Even now that I have it. Yes. More rats. I was debating with myself. It's like if we should play Icket soon. I realized like we just played Queek. And I'm like, ooh, is it bad to follow up so quickly? Maybe. Maybe not. You never know. So Castolton's up in the hills there. We could see if we attack the settlement if he goes home. Like a bad dog. Go home, Castolton. Bad bear. Dude, speaking of bears, I played some Elden Ring last night. After I got home, after the football game was over. I played for like maybe 40 minutes. Was it Ravula or Regala or something? That red bear. Oh my gosh. It took me like 5 or 6 tries. So not too many tries. But oh, I could tell. It's like this is not gonna be fun. Like, I hate bears, but I'm learning in Elden Ring. Roll into it. If I roll into all their moves, I'm on the other side of it. And then they're usually like 2 moves before they get back to me. But I'm still so bad. I am not a Souls player. Not by nature. I need to get better. Are they? Greenskins are going to be good. Already with the things they've mentioned and kind of what I'm kind of fingers crossed hoping we get as like the fill-em-in kind of DLC, because I think this DLC could probably round out the greenskins in really fun ways. So I hope they do. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, I wonder if this is just one, like, could this just be half of what we're getting with the greenskins? I totally just did a sketch thing with my fingers. Like, it's like, could this? And I like on the mouse and everything. It just occurs to me. It's like, no one can see that, you idiot. Like, you're such an idiot, Smodge. Why? Why do something like that? Dumb fun, and you need 2 buildings to recruit them, but they are the difficult escapability. Okay. Dude, I have so much hope that they give us those in the upcoming I'm guessing the upcoming Rat DLC. Like, please. Please. And that's the other thing. Does this mean that if we get a Rat DLC, are we getting like, was it Storm Fiends and stuff like that? Like, yes, please. I would take that. I would play that.
Ready to face your doom.
What do we do here? The rats have failed us. What?
Not likely.
Okay. Guess what you're doing? I forgot about this. We need to go for that. Oops. Let's try to catch them being aggressive rather than us being aggressive. I want to be aggressive. I have to admit it. I do. But I think if we are patient here, there's a better outcome. Better outcome. Okay, here we go. We'll get Longship Graveyard. That was the wrong unit. Outpost. Get some mines here. We don't need to get crazy. Just throw down some mines. Get the labor division working. Like an emperor's one, what does happen? So in my perfect world, if I'm rolling out ideas and someone asks me, and I'm if I'm the elect to be, I don't know. There's too much debate talk. I'm not going to make that joke. But yeah, no. If I was a betting person, or I guess that's not even right. Really, in my perfect world, if I was interviewed and asked, and they're like, "Hey, Smudge, what's the perfect way to get the undead in?" I would say like a Chaos Warrior Light DLC. Kind of like how they did that, where it's like 4 lords, a bunch of different varieties of troops, but in the end, there's a hard count of troops, but there's varieties in those troops. So I'd love to see the different varieties and styles of undead and things, and you could maybe even go as far as to have different kinds of zombies and skeletons at that point. But I don't know. I don't know if there's enough to go as far as they did with the Warriors of Chaos stuff. But I would love to see the biodiversity of the undead in the game, and you could even add. And this is what I'm getting. You could throw in the Tomb Kings. You could throw in Vampire Coast. You could throw in the vampires, the Jade vampires in the East. So you could really expand upon this stuff in lots of fun ways. I think it'd be nice to include them too. And they just want to be friends, man. We'll start moving this way. Yep, mine's here too. But I don't know. I don't know how they'll be implemented. I wouldn't be surprised if we got like, if with the Slaanesh DLC, if we got Slaanesh, High Elves, and Norska, or if we get Slaanesh, High Elves, Dark Elves, or do we get Slaanesh, High Elves, Undead, and get Neferata there? I mean, I would not have my mind blown away if that happened. You know, I would kind of be like, oh, that kind of seems par for the course. I mean, you don't want to hear Nesta rocking 2 full armies of all over the world. Either reading or watching somewhere that a unit of Oh, are you talking about like the Merworm? I mean, it could be. And there's also like sea dragons, but I want to say I heard some of like the sea dragons are more like they're harnessed more up in the north with the dark elves. And they almost made me think, when I saw images of those, I thought of like heavy metal like seahorses merged with dragons. But like Merworms would be like what's in the story, and I don't know if it's in this as much as it's in 2, but I think the final battle is still there, where he's popping around. But I think there's images in their story too, or in their little pop-ups. I would love to see that in the game, but then I want to say somebody was also telling me that that's it'd fit for them, High Elves, and another faction, because it's something that kind of goes along with worshiping the gods of the sea, Mathland, or something like that. One of those. But don't quote me. I'm not a doctor. But yeah, I would love, and I really hope as we're kind of like ironing the game out over the years to come, and more of these factions come together, the way they talked about, and this is Zalhalla, if you haven't already, that video they talked about the ogres, and we're going to kind of mention that here. The mercenary mechanic, right? That would fit super well for her. And then the more we get of a near mercenary faction, I'm hoping that when we get to that point and we have maybe we turn that mine into, yeah, let's factory this thing up. Factories. Yeah. Someone also brought up an idea of like giving the Vampire Coast, I think the Kyribis or the other. No more specifics. That would make sense because that's all it is, right? It's just like a sea beast. That would make sense. They would be able to harness something like that, right? Being so akin to the sea. And even if they wanted to get kind of separate the two, you could possibly have an undead variant, right? Just give it some nasty looking skin and some rot. Make it undead. Slightly different numbers and weaknesses a little bit. Boom. Smack that. Smack a sticker on it and sell that shit. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to see that as they kind of wrap up, hopefully Dogs of War, if that becomes a thing someday. Which I would love to like, do. Dogs of War would just, I'd melt. I would just melt so much. What happened here? I would love to see them come back to Aranessa and be like, okay, this character's intention was never really like. She was an iconic character, but just couldn't really ever be boiled out the way they wanted, or something like that. They can just really go, hey, she's going to be the mercenary Vampire Coast faction. And there's not really going to be any... You're going to have all those mechanics of being a pirate and stuff and all the goals of being a pirate, but none of the touch of the undead. But you're going to have all these different kind of units to pull from and use, and it can kind of tease somebody into some of these other DLCs from one DLC to the other, right? But I don't know. I don't know how that may function or work, or if that's just absolute cancer. I don't know. But I would love to see her... I would love to see, honestly, like a Vampire Coast 2 DLC. Like how, like, I know it's like, oh man, what? But like if it was just like $10, here's like 6 or 7 lords, or maybe if it was like $20 and it was 6 or 7 lords and a bunch of, like unit variants. Like imagine a bunch of undead Skaven ghosts and skeletons, right? And maybe there's a bunch of different pirate units that are just like, they're already in the game, similar to the Slayer pirates. And all you do is slap a bandana on them, give them some peg legs, some striped pants, make them look all piratey. And instead of having like, you know, you get pirate orcs, pirate goblins. But I think there's like a bunch in the because there's a board game or something, right? Like you could get Van Geisten, imagine having like an all ghost army. Which would kind of take away from Direfin, but there's a whole thing, and I would love to see Hugo Roth make it in game still, where he's kind of like, and then to have Hugo Roth as like Human Pirate Faction 2.0, and then have Aranessa as like Human Faction 1.0, would be like my dream for those two. So she's kind of like a little bit more. He's going to have all the Empire stuff and the Bretonnia stuff. And he's going to be all about the Order factions and more of the goody guy kind of stuff, even though he's not like a goody guy. But she's more akin to like, she was from Norsca and stuff. Not that she's chaos, but like, I wonder if they could maybe tie in. I don't know. I wonder what her lore's more like, because I don't know it. But I wonder if she could do something with Norsca where it's like maybe she can get some Norscan warriors or something, or she can get better relationships with Norsca. Or maybe they hate her for it, you know? Who knows? I mean, she did leave. Maybe they're going to eat her. I forget. It's been so long. We did like a whole thing on them all. And I remember reading about them, but I forget what it all went through. It's been too long. With undead in general, but I don't know. Same. See, I just added in there wasn't necessarily a reason for it. So the same could be said about Gorst, but I admit I read a book about him with him in it as the bad guy recently, and it was actually pretty damn good. And like, I don't know that he ever really did anything almost at all in the entire book, except for like cackle and run away on his little cart, until the end. But it was like, it was kind of cool. He is like, how can this guy on like a cart pulled by zombies keep getting away, and so like efficiently? Like it's not even close, because the guy that's trying to get him is getting radically frustrated, But yeah, I'll throw down a temple. Why not? Get a temple going here. But yeah, I could go on all, like I could, one of my favorite things to do with this game, and like, I'll likely do it with. I do it with most of these series. Yeah, we'll get continuous bombardment. Here we go. Ammunition and missile strength plus 10% for Iron Demon and artillery units, and explosive damage, missile damage plus 10% for them also. We'll grab that. It'll be one turn. I think everyone's moved. All's good. Yep. Let's just go through all this. Yeah, build that up. Yep, better cargo. Oh crap, let's check that. Are we good? We're good. But yeah, I think a lot of the factions could still use a bit of buttering up. Some, I feel like we're also getting to that point too, where the arc is arcing, right? If that makes sense. We're getting to a point where No. Then we're getting to a point with some of these things where we're also in crunch time, where it's like, if we're going to get it, we need to get it now. And not to be like, oh man, are you ungrateful? But it's like, no, but we are getting to a point where it's like Noah's Ark. If it doesn't get in the Ark, it's not going to make it. You know? So get in, get it going. The gate's starting to close. Let's get the cannon here. Lost it. Almost was able to. Get watchtowers. This constant war theme and whatnot, but I feel like change the base, right? Oh, dude, I would love something like that. Try again, He-Man. Just, poof, he's gone. Damn it. It's just hilarious, too, when they're so slow. It's just like, how did someone just not get in front of him? Like, no one get in front of him? All we have to do is, like, put a brick on the ground and walk away. He can't get around it. Like, they'll just be sitting there, like, whacking the brick. But, yeah, no. I could get behind some of the stuff like that. I honestly want to see this game hit that second stride of like, hey, we thought this was going to be something we could set to bed and move on from, but this is kicking ass. We don't want to give up. This is still making so much money. Let's keep it rolling. And I'm just going to be sitting here dancing, enjoying, and playing the crap out of this game. Let's just call that the end turn. We're making 35k a turn. That's ridiculous. How do you lose track of 2 zombies? Right? Super serious, and you got some knucklehead in the back doing some dumb stuff. Right? Oh, totally. It's that Scooby-Doo level stuff, right? Like, everyone's serious except for those two. Somehow those two always figure a way out of it. And on top of it, half the time they solve the problem. Which, you gotta imagine it. At some point in time, those other 3 are just like, do we just quit? Do we just let them do it? Do we just send them? Do we just stay back? Like, the stress that this induces in our life, do we just let the dog and the stoner take care of everything? We just supply them with sandwiches? So long as they got sandwiches, they need to just take care of everything. And they never get hurt. We get caught. We get trapped. They not all the time. But, like, right? And they're just like, well, let's send them. Let's stay home. Have you tried a Nintendo? Have you seen that thing? They're amazing. Let's stay home and let them do it. Oh, I need to show my son that stuff. I was actually talking with my wife. I drove by. I surprised my kiddo this morning. I was supposed to be going to physical therapy. This is a horrible story. I was supposed to go to physical therapy, and they sent me to some random boulevard next to some houses. So I was on the way home. It was like my son starts school. Like, I think it was like in an hour and a half, hour 45. And I was like, I can make it home and I could probably pick him up some like McDonald's McMuffins. And that used to be something when he was little that I would grab for him in the morning when we were running. I'd run his sister to school, and I'd be going home, and I knew there's a bunch of cleaning or a bunch of stuff I'd have to take care of, and eventually I'd have to hop on stream. So it'd be like, hey, I can cut out like a half an hour, 25 minutes of cooking if I just grab a couple McMuffins, right? And I'd have a couple bucks in my wallet, so it'd be like, bam, there's breakfast. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna do that today. Oh, yeah. It almost backfired. But I saw a sign when I was leaving there for Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, holy cow, that might be something. He's just at the edge still of being interested in that stuff. So we'll see if he gets into it. He might see it and just be like, meh. Don't give two craps. He might see it and think it's the coolest thing ever. But we'll see. We'll see, man. Don't know. Okay. Why do they always have to scream? It's so freaky. I'll do. They're right on, man. 840 to a dot. So this one can be the instigator. So this degenerated eventually. Now we're fighting the dark elves over here. I wonder if Malekith is going to like us or hate us for this. Like, one side of the world we're pals, on the other side of the world's like, we're killing your friends. Your compatriots. Alrighty. Got a rat catcher. But yeah, we need some ideas for our next campaign. I was thinking about Ungram doing a Slayer campaign. We were talking about doing a lot of the dwarf stuff. It'd be kind of nice to try the deeps. Haven't tried Kislev in a hot minute. Not since they got the 2.0 update. So I was debating on like Cadrin or maybe Ostinkia. Admittedly, there's a part of me that would love to do like Grom or Wurzag. Like a Wurzag farewell tour for some reason is like screaming to me. But at the same time, we'll probably play Wurzag after the DLC comes out. If there's going to be new Savage Orc stuff, which I mean, we've kind of seen some stuff there. What a cool looking model, dude. So whatever model they end up actually like pulling in the game, like yes, you do Ungram. See if you can make him a one-man Doomstack with the Nemesis crown. But hey, there you go. Yeah, oh absolutely. He's a one-man Doomstack without that. Imagine him with that. Oh my gosh, he's just. It's like Ungram with and without Wheaties in the morning. Was that too much of a 90s joke? Does the dude know we're like right next to his settlement? His capital? He's like, war. Or does he just know it's like, we're next, aren't we? Like that empire's just pushing to the coast. Dog Wheaties are coated. They're pretty amazing. I legit have like young fat Smodge in a Wheaties box, which was the funniest meme. And I had it up when I was like a kid. And I had different ones. I had ones where I was like skinny and younger, and then I was skinny and older. But there was a point where there was a fat Smodge. There was a little chubby man Smodge. And there was a point where I was on that Wheaties box, and there was a watch on my wrist fighting for its survival to stay on my wrist, my little fat boy wrist. And that poor watch is just sitting there like Spider-Man in that movie, right, where he's trying to stop the train, just trying to hold on for dear life. I'm a 2000 baby. Dude. So yeah, they're still working. They're still working their magic. But dude, I love that box. It was like the cliche thing. And like so many people saw that. I was like, wait, is that fat you? And I was like, yes. Yes, it is. It's like, no, I'm just fat. But then it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, this is not normal. Occupied Celestial Palace. For the first time in history, the flag of an invading power flies over the residence of the Dragon Emperor. Cathay will not forget this insult anytime soon. Diplomatic relations -30 with Grand Cathay. Lord recruit rank +2 faction wide. Income from all buildings +5% faction wide. Weapon strength +5% when fighting against Cathay faction. Faction wide. So yeah, we gotta do that. We'll get a incinerator. And a garrison just in case. And then, yeah, research rate improvements. Mingzhou, City of Shugengun, we'll upgrade those. Let's see, just in case. Thalos, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Much, much appreciated. So, we're on to a delicious hot sauce here. We got chocolate habanero. So, Thalo, thanks for that. Thalos? Thanks for that follow, and we will get a hot sauce chip going here for you. To thank you for that followage. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday and entering into a splendiferous weekend. That's sweet, LOL. Oh, much appreciated, man. You're sweet. How do I get it? I'm going to make a mess with this chip. This one's like spread in a weird way. But this chocolate habanero, if you ever had a chance to try it, is delicious. Any chocolate habanero. Does not taste like chocolate, but is spicy. Cheers, bon appetit. Woo! It's good. Yeah, chocolate habanero. So good. Crispy, not crispy. Thank you so much for the sub. Brother, you're too kind. You're too kind. Far too kind. And the prologue in this game. It is a great prologue. It not only tells a good story, but teaches you the game. In a wonderful way. There's an ad sneaking up in 45 seconds. We do this to get rid of the pre-rolls. Kind of treat it like a commercial break. Take a quick moment. That way you don't have to worry about anything. Subs, anything like that. All kind of like stress-free. Appreciated. Always. Like crispy. Crispy, not crispy. Thank you so much for the sub. It is always appreciated. Never mandatory. But I don't ever want you guys to feel like you have to sub. And that's kind of why we do the ads this way. It gets it out of the way. Oh, it's hard to talk. My mouth is like salivating with all the hot sauce. This is delicious hot sauce. It is like sweet. It is spicy. It tastes nothing like chocolate, but it is, oh my gosh, so good. Got the achievement for the challenge thingy, but haven't finished. Really? Oh man, that's pretty good. The prologue's actually pretty dang good. But yeah, enjoy the game. It's a absolute wonderful ride. But yeah, ever have any questions? Feel free to ask. Happy to answer or do anything to help. And there's a lot of little things. But brother, enjoy, man. But yeah, we do have an ad sneaking up. Hate to do it to you guys, but it is creeping up on us. But that way we'll just kind of take a quick minute. We'll be back here in no time, and we'll continue the stream. They did nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. You know, I got frustrated a couple times in that campaign. Oh no. But it ain't all bad. There's the ad break. I'll be right back, guys. We'll be back in a moment. We'll continue this campaign, and then we'll get back to these shenanigans. But thank you guys so much for everything. We'll return in no time.
generals an Haruak ben Ekuzan.
Okay. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot. Okay, how are we looking here? Okay, I think we're gonna send. And let's see. We'll move them that way. Move these guys over here. They're gonna attack soon. 110%. 110. Oh. They took care of him over here, I think. I think. Yep. Sweet. I don't know how he can't make it, but he can, but whatever. Hold on, we'll get the other army over here. Oh. Yes, we have to come up with some good ideas. I think I'm leaning towards Ungram for Monday. And we'll get started on that. That should be fun. We might mix in a little bit of Space Marine 2. Now that we actually have it, we can actually like set a date. We had plans before, but it kind of went sideways. But now we can actually, we got it. We can actually do something with it. Oh, we'll go over here. Got in his way. I feel kind of bad doing like back-to-back dwarf campaigns, but at least they're like different opinions, right? We'll get an outpost here. But yeah, I'm excited. We'll probably do. Okay, so here's another thing, and I got some of you guys here. What I'm thinking about doing. So we talked about doing a big event towards the end of a week. Either we're talking about this week, last week, possibly even next week. So it's obviously not going to be this week or last week. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. But here the next 2 to 3 weeks, we're going to try to get it organized. What I'm thinking we're going to do is one of these Fridays, we're going to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I have Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and like Sister Location or something on one like collection. I have never really played the game. I think I've played like the first game with my son for maybe like 40 minutes to a couple hours max. 2 hours, like we were sitting there playing. He was playing most of it, so I say 40 minutes or so. We're going to try to come up with fun things that you guys can do to interact with stream. Years since I heard about Five Nights. I've never played it. I was thinking about something like, I'm thinking Five Nights. There's other horror games we could do. But I'm thinking some horror game will have different. I'm not going to know the sound alerts. The wife is going to come in, do a bunch of sound alert changes, take care of a bunch of stuff, gear it towards the stream in a way that it's going to, like, she'll know what the idea is, and we'll go over some ideas, but I won't know what's going on. You guys will have all the sound alerts. I'll have my earbuds in. And then there will be a bunch of different ways you guys can mess with me, too. So it'll be a long, late stream, so it'll be probably into the evening. And I think we were talking about, like, there's hot sauce. We'll do, obviously, hot sauces. We got pickle juice probably we'll do. So every follow or sub will equate to these things. And then every time, probably, like, I make a mistake in the game. So we'll probably have some ramping. So, like, a mistake in the game will probably be something, and then, like, you guys doing something to, like, help promote or something, like a follow, like anything really. We'll probably even have some kind of, like, channel bit things, channel point redemptions that will cater to it. It would most definitely will, because that's the idea. The idea is not going to be about making money or doing anything like that. The idea is always going to be, and is always more about, like, entertaining you guys and providing something for you guys, right? Phantasmophobia, that is a great one. I don't own it yet, so I have to see if it's on sale soon. If it's on sale soon, we'll definitely sneak that one in. Good one's good. Demonologist, I haven't heard of that one. Hey, more people already did, I think. Which, that's another thing too. On those days, if they are games like that, like DBD is one I was thinking about doing. But that, we've done that a few times. It's always fun. But if we did that, we could also do people could play with, right? And then if we have enough, we could always set up a lobby and we could play together. People could, you could kill me. That's what you really wanted to do. In that case, why? But so this is just an idea we're spitballing around, coming up with a little bit. I think we're gonna do it kind of in unison with, like, our, like, event that we were talking about doing. Kind of a big thank you kind of celebration event, but also kind of some hot sauces. Like I said, I think we're talking about some sour stuff. So we definitely need more ideas. We definitely need your opinions and thoughts. So feel free to throw them out there. Yeah, we'll get that too. We want to start, trying to get as many places as we can. We need to get a mine or a gem deal there. We need to change that up. More money. But yeah, hopefully some fun stuff like that. I don't know exactly the parameters, but that's the rough idea. Phasmo from what I'm saying. Cleansing the place. Okay, I may have seen it. That sounds like a game I watched the other day. We also have we have a bunch of horror games. Like, I have Outlast. I think that's a horror series. We have, like, it's like Outlast 1, 2, and 3 or something like that. It's like a three piece collection. Oh, there's a few. I have quite a few. We were talking about Resident Evil the other day too. But I was thinking Five Nights is more like jump scare kind of stuff, right? So I was debating with myself that might be kind of a little more entertaining, a little bit more. You guys can kind of set me with some jump scares, and then it can scare me. I don't know. I was spitballing the idea. It's going to be October, so I was kind of thinking up that idea. We're going to grab this. Let's give us range, speed, and armament cost reduction for war machines. Yeah, we'll leave this here. We'll try to get an ambush. Try. You can go there. Perfect. We'll go ahead and end the turn. But yeah, that's just a spitball idea. If it's not something we're really interested in, if we hate the idea, we won't do too many of them throughout the month. I'm thinking we'll at least do one, maybe two of those, and then maybe we'll do one of those one of those weekends, one of those Fridays. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna be like a Friday or Wednesday. I don't know. We'll sneak it in sometime. But also thinking about doing like different games, like community games and stuff on a day a week, and then also having a day a week where we can game like off stream, and maybe if playing on stream is not your thing or you just want to hang out and BS, I'm gonna start having a day in the week and a set time every week, at least maybe even 2 weeks if I can't get once a week, but just a time where you're welcome to game with me, you're welcome to hang out with me, just kind of kick it and enjoy some chilling. So Phasmo's 20 on Steam. Oh, well, I'll have to see. I don't know if we've got paid yet, but I'll have to see. Yeah, the wife's gonna be mad because she was just talking about how she just got $20 off, knocked off of the price on her game. I was like, oh, cool, money back in our pocket. Like, hey, you wanna give me that $20 for a game? But if I tell her the idea, it may work. But guys, I apologize. It's almost 6 o'clock. It's about 5:36 right now. I unfortunately have to get to cooking dinner. I was kind of cheating the clock because she was gone and picking up stuff and picking up the game while she's out. So I was like, ooh, I can play a bit longer. I can stream a bit longer. And I've been kind of... It's been a weird week, right? Not feeling good on Wednesday, not feeling good at the beginning of the week. Weird hours on Wednesday and yesterday. And then today was missing I was supposed to have physical therapy and then I missed that. So I could have just stayed home and streamed. But what can you do? You can't predict the future. I knew it as soon as I pulled up, and it's like, oh, it's like the Google Maps is, your destination, take a left at the light, in so many 100 feet at the light, and then your destination is on the left or on the right. And I look, and it's like, there's a 20-foot concrete wall, and then someone's backyard. I don't think that's where I'm going. It's like, I don't think I'm going to get there today. And I was just like, crap. Hey, those are 3 horror games. Devour. So, Demonologist, Phasmophobia, and Devour. I'll have to look into those. Actually, I am going to do that. Just copy a bunch of this into a piece of paper. Yep. Just copying it out of chat. No, don't mind me. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for kicking it, for hanging out with me today. It was just an absolutely amazing end of the week. I cannot thank you guys enough. But Mercy the Mad, thank you so much for dropping off the raid earlier. Guys, if you have not already, if by chance you do not know who this awesome man is, Mercy the Mad is an amazing content creator here on Twitch. Well worth your follow. Click that link right there and get a follow to his channel. He's just an all-around great guy. And if you want to go a step further and get even more amazing information, go to his YouTube. He's got an awesome YouTube that has great content, will teach you a ton about a ton of good stuff about Total War Warhammer, and a lot of good stuff about different Warhammer stuff. I think he's got like more time on there. I watch him. I've seen him play. Was it Space Hulk? That was a ton of fun to watch too. And actually been watching him play a ton of Space Marine 2 recently. So he's been holding me off while I've been waiting for my copy, and it sounds like it's downloading in the other room, but it's not gonna it's not gonna happen fast enough. So my son's melting down. I heard him, just pissed off. But Xavier QQ1, Dark Poo Water, Bew Cheeks, Thalos, thank you guys so much for the follows today. Much, much appreciated. Helping support the channel, getting us up to 1,331 follows. It means the world, man. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. Thank you so very much. And Crispy Not Crispy, thank you so much for the sub. It is a absolute treat, and always appreciated, and never ever you caught me off there. You caught me off guard there, Takeover. Always appreciated, never ever mandatory, never ever expected, never ever. I never want you guys to feel like you have to throw money at this channel or donate or do anything like that. but it is always appreciated. It always goes back into the channel and helps build this channel up in greater ways. So, like last year, a lot of the money we made from stream, we cycled straight back into equipment and gear for the computer and equipment to stream in sound and stuff like that. So, know that every little bit and dime goes back into this, including we invest a lot of our money into it to try to make things better. So, just know, it's always going to improvement. It's not wasted. It is not, your effort is not just into the wind. But thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful weekend. Get out there, hopefully get something done, or just sit back and relax. Whatever it is this weekend that you want to get done, I hope you nail it. I hope you knock it out of the park. I hope if you're wanting to relax and just chill out, I hope you have the most relaxing, chilled out weekend ever. If you have a bunch of stuff you have to get done, you got to get it done. I hope you get it all done super duper fast, and then you have time to sit back and relax and chill out. But either way, I hope you guys have a wonderful, splendid weekend. Thank you for hanging out here with us. We'll be back Monday. I believe Monday. It should be Monday. I don't know how next week is going to unfold. I have to check with the wife. I'll put a schedule up in Discord if there's any kind of issues. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Can't thank you enough. Cannot thank you guys enough. I felt like crap this week. That cold was kicking my butt, and you guys made it an absolutely amazing week. You made the days bearable. So thank you so much. Have a great one. I'm going to drop you guys off on a raid. And if you like what you see in this upcoming raid, let's make some days and hit that follow button. Take care, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye. Yeah, there's the Discord. Thanks, Panda. Best moderator around.